Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're looking for a very cool implement I saw earlier today that can lift logs. It might be a base game mod, but I thought, or a base game tool, but I thought I'd give it a look. We also want to get a bale spike or a bag spike that can do 4 pallets, and I don't know which one of the two is the best, so I got both of them. Because I'm not finding any mod for it, so it could be a base game thing that I just have looked over. Faster conveyor belts. What's this mod? Full refund. Oh, placeable items. I was like, it would be cool if you could buy sort of trucks, lorries, whatever, and if you return them within 30 minutes of use, you get the full price, so you can test things out. That'd be very cool. What are the latest? Is this installed? I don't know if I want it installed. Most downloaded. Latest, there we go. What's new? I thought this was new. Holy shit, what a trailer. That's a lot of straw. Straw's light, to be fair. This thing looks like a beast. Maybe a little overkill. Let's get it. I don't need it, I don't think I'm gonna buy it, but like, it's fun installing things. Maybe we'll use it, maybe we won't. Right, what does this run on? So you fill it once a day. Is it taking wood chips and just making you money? Is that what it does? Description unclear. What a beautiful trailer. We we shan't be afraid of trailers with an axle on it. A pivot axle? Whatever they're called. Eventually we'll get good at driving them. But if we just don't buy them, we won't ever learn. And they are super useful. We proved that yesterday with the auto-loading flat trailer and how it could turn around on like an impossibly small area. What is this? Right. No update. This kind of Enduro pack. How can this be the most downloaded? Are they a lot of fun or what? Or is the clientele just in love with Husqvarna Enduro bikes? Right. So my last question is, for trucks, if we should get one of the trucks with a built-in crane, as we don't have one, and it would be convenient for some situations. Which is the best one? Since this one has the crane in the front, you can use any trailer. So I can use the trailer I already have. Probably it reaches. Mine isn't a fifth wheel trailer, so that's my say probably. Yeah, we'll look at that some other time. Yes. Select all, go. We removed some mods. With the thought that they are causing a lot of frustration, and I want to remove them to see if I'm gonna miss it. Like if the upside outweighs the downsides. Downsides being you get stuck everywhere. Like literally everywhere you get stuck. That can be fairly annoying. Though I have enjoyed how they make the gameplay. So we'll see. Sorry for the ruffling sounds. I'm moving where I have my chat phone. So I have my phone for chat on a magic arm that is clamped to my mic tripod. It's like a super neat setup. I only need one tripod and I don't need a second monitor. I prefer it that way. In the past I've had it so I could see myself, right? So I have a preview and everything, but now I just don't see the need for it. Good, hello. Good hello, yes. Hi, Jose. So, yesterday when we played, until the power went out at 7 a.m., we were super busy harvesting our corn and cotton. We are pretty done with the cotton. I think it's maybe one field left, right? Yes. It's that sliver plus one more field with cotton, and we have our largest field of corn left to do. And after that, we're done to harvest the sugar beets, and these sugar beets will come real soon. We can also harvest grass, but that's the same tool as harvesting corn, so we'll finish the corn first. Right. What a beautiful midday. It's 1:40 p.m. in the game. October, sunny. It rained all morning, which is good because we had time to build up the hill. We made a bit of adjustment. We have built a warehouse. You can see it just on the other side of the trees here. So we put in asphalt here to make a big yard. We're gonna smack in a new factory where the trailers are parked here. We'll see what it ends up being, but something we're gonna put in there. And either we remove this birch, or sorry, yes, birch. Either we remove it or make a planter around it, because it looks weird when it's just in like that. So this is our new warehouse. Made a little planter on the back at the entrance. This is the back entrance for the warehouse workers. And this is where you deliver, check your inventory. I kind of like it. If I knew that the loading and unloading happened here, yeah, I might have designed it differently. But luckily we have heaps of space on this side to extend. We just haven't done it yet. And this is what I meant with these articulated trailers that have a articulating axle. Right, that's what I was going to say. It can turn around here. So combine this with a 4-wheel steer tractor. I can swing around in that space, which is absolutely bonkers. And we haven't tried loading from it yet. Look forward to doing that. Let's just see if we have gotten any contracts. Otherwise, I think we're going to start the sugar beet harvest. So that can run in the background. We have the fert on 11. And the honey honey would be so fun to take this mission. But we only have 70,000 liters or so. So we have about a third. Well, nearly half. But unfortunately, that won't do, and we won't be able to grow. In 21 hours of gameplay, we won't have time to make up the difference. Not even close. But we're good on our way to get started on being able to do a mission like that in the future. With 68,000 liters. $400,000 though. Oof! What a payout. For some honey. Was it 188,000 liters? It's like 300,000 jars. So I don't know how this happened. Oh right, he's turning around. So what happens now if I just hire a worker? What will it do? Okay, so he's just completed his task. If I drive, I will ruin all the crop. We had this issue before. So we have to either reset the vehicle or create a job. We can tell him to go to... And then we just pick a destination that doesn't matter, like here. And hopefully he'll just drive there without crashing. And as soon as he's off the field, we can take over. Thank you. I mean, I guess since we're here, we might as well dump it. And I think we're gonna let the hired help just drive. And then we'll clean up whatever he won't manage to do. We are running out of fuel. I just noticed. Does it need a service mid-harvest? No. We're good. Do we have enough tractors to get started with the sugar beet harvest? What tractors do we have available? Is this delivering? Yeah. I think I could do with just one trailer for the silage, as this is much closer to the silage factory. And that AI doesn't drive up and down particularly well anyway, so I can't really utilize having two of them running at the same time, like when we were doing field 3, for example, where it drives, I mean, mostly well. So I could take this tractor to run the harvester for sure. We also have the 4220 that we could be using for grain cart duties. Basically setting the JCBs up for sugar beet handling. Ooh, will I fit it there? That's the question. What am I gonna do with the sugar beets? We're not gonna make sugar out of all of it. So there's a couple of different ways of storing it. We're gonna maybe make some space here so we can make a sugar beet pile. Can the ropes do sugar beets? It can't. I mean, why would it be useful, right? I think actually there is a specific one for sugar beets. I just have the wrong model. Yeah. Right. So how will we approach the sugar beet issue? We could just dump it in a silo. We can build one. They're not particularly expensive. I say silo, I don't mean that. I mean a shed. A bunker shed. I have no concept for what size we're gonna need. Like one of these are probably overkill. Then again, I think these look pretty nice as shelters for tools as well. It doesn't have to be just for like spuds or sugar beets, you know. You can use them for vehicles as well. Still a roof over their head, you know. But it's a little big. This is a nicer size, and it does fit really well here. Dude, this would be kind of neat, I think. It would make it tight to get in to drop off silage. Then again, I'm using this super long yellow conveyor belt right now, so if I keep using that, that wouldn't be an issue. And I think it would look good with this haul. And we can use it for vehicles and for storing sugar beets. Right. Fairly expensive, to be fair. When I can just shove it on the ground for now. I think there's other options as well, like if you... Yes! We put the harvest in there. We have the old-timey, what you would call it, a bit more rustic look building for it. I don't remember what it's called. Was it on the sheds? Because it could be under production. As it is, like got conveyor belts and stuff. It was specifically for sugar beets and potatoes. Right, we can't find it. Well then. Well, it's probably not a farmhouse, but... Is this a farmhouse? Can you live in this? Pretty funny, actually. Warehouse with conveyor belt? There we go. Right. So this thing is pretty cool. And you use it to store sugar beets or potatoes. And you have a conveyor belt to empty out of it. Why this would be so cool is you can go straight into a chopper bucket, presumably, and feed the power plant. It can hold 70,000 liters, and that's like one truckload. So I don't think it's going to be enough. So I'm more likely we're going to build the bunker silo. But not this year then. As 170,000 is I think it was 170. It's very expensive. The reason we're so poor, because we make a lot of money, but the reason we're so poor is we're saving all of our products that we produce in order to do contracts that pays better eventually. Like the honey contract that gives us 300,000 or so. We want to be able to do those. And as long as we can keep ourselves afloat by selling as little as possible of what we make, that's what we're going to be doing. Right, so we shall experiment before we leave the yard, because we don't know what trailer we're going to be using to offload. So we'll do a little experiment with the trailers we got. We're going to find the 4220 and hook up the different trailers we have available to us. Let me just get this guy started. Gotten 6 bales so far, with 1 field left to go. I don't think that 1 field is going to give us 2 bales, which would be perfect, because that would be 8 bales in total, and we could give each what do you call them? Each spinnery, right? Give each spinnery 1 or 2 bales. Well, I think we're gonna have to split up the two surplus bales and divide them. These two. There might be 3 in total when we're done. What has happened here? Anybody knows? Right, we're gonna check the yields because we did some experiments on this field. Yeah, here you can see the line, but it's very faint. Like we put on too much fertilizer and not enough fertilizer. You can see the lines here going straight across. It made very little difference. Like you can't really detect the differences even. But that is on that chart. So we can go and look at the actual output, because those colors might be hard to read, I'm thinking. It perhaps is bigger difference than what we can read on the yield here. So we'd have to run and look in the ground. Because I think it specifies the actual yield. And the yield on this field is not higher or lower. So I feel like how much fertilizer you put in more matters in how much money you spend than on the output. That's the Oryx. Now where can we possibly have parked the 4220 here? Because we've been fertilizing on field 11. Wait, is that contract done then? 92%, right? Okay, cool. Then we know what this was up to. Should we buy that field, by the way? Field 11. How much is it? It's 210,000. It's huge. I mean, field 10 is 4 point. Field 14 is 4.76. 3.4. Is field 10 the largest of the pre-made field? I think so. Yeah. Yep, kind of is. Oh, what are you doing? What am I doing? Driving at very high speed. Low margins. It's not his fault that I crashed into him. It's mine. Wait, this is already the short one. I could have sworn... No, wait, it just defaults to the short one. Right. We're gonna decrease the width of our sprayers. Yes. Because they are actually a pain to drive. On the field size I have, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I'd rather have the improved maneuverability of the 24 meter. I think we can go ahead and park the sprayer here. Because we're gonna have to move quite a few machines from the other yard anyway. We might as well start placing them here. And again, we have some space to shove them all closer together. So we might end up doing that. But at least we've gotten the fertilizer out of the way. And if, because we have a sprayer, they look the same. You have to hook them up to see what's in them. And it is kind of convenient not having them at the same spot. So I kind of was thinking that we would put that shed up eventually in this area. But until then, should we use this corner and move all of these big equipment out of it? Out of here. And where do we put it? So any shorter implement, we could set up a row for it alongside here. This has previously been where I store tractors. Like I have my charging station for the electric here. Since we use the electric so little that it doesn't need charging every season even. We can use the space for other things. No worry. Now here comes the trickier bits. Where do we store these? Because they're a bit longer that I can't shove them in like that. I guess if we stack them super tight, we perhaps could get away with putting them along the road. Otherwise we have to move them to the other yard. Whoa. Probably should move the big pig before we put more machines in. Maybe we should put something else in before. Like the roller is shorter than the big pig. So if we just move the big pig out of the way, we can get the roller in there first. That's with the angle I've started putting them in. We get more space the further in we go. Oh, I'm getting hung up. Actually, this is so long, we're gonna put the trailer first. Huh. Did I leave enough space for me to do this? Probably will be fine. Hello, Mike. So the low boy, yes, I think this is gonna have to go from here. That kind of works, and I think it's gonna be sort of okay either way. But it would be nice to have as much space as we can. But we can start filling and see where we end up. Gonna go and get the wood chipper and get rid of the branches that we have laying around there before we start the harvest. Could have taken the opportunity to bring a trailer, I guess. No, wait a minute. It is on that side, yes. I didn't chop every branch. That's good, because it's faster loading it with the crane than to have like 40 different small pieces. No. Just shy. Reaching nothing. Ooh, that's many pieces. 1.37 tons. Maybe I should just fold and reverse in. And should we deal with this faster here? Probably. Let's fold and reverse in. Oh, we're full as well. Well, that makes it... yes. It's pretty close to one side. Well worth doing. I think you can feed it overfull and just waste product. How much I've wasted, I don't know. But that it would become full right now is unlikely. It's more likely that I've lost quite a bit of income. A few $100s. But that's just my guess. Can grab those on the way down as well. This, that I need to do this right now, really goes to show how important planning is. In the month of September, I was out of things to do and I ended the day at around 2-3 p.m. And instead I'm doing this in the middle of the harvest month. October. So, yeah. Pay attention to what you have to do and the obstacles you'll be facing whilst doing so. Oh, I need a trailer. So what is the move here? Can we just shove it? That won't help. I think we're gonna have to move the train. Hello, Nanner. What's up? Civ 6. Right. Right. Whoa, I didn't think this through. Yes. How do we solve this? Do we just... We can at least lift and fold ahead to increase our chances of this not ending absolutely horribly, but... Ooh, should we disconnect? I'll try keeping it on. Oh, no worries. We did it. Got a little bit stuck. Oops. Who decided to make such steep edges along the field? Oh wait, that was me. I just made as big of a hole that we needed for this sawmill, with the intention of making it even bigger in the future. But it cost money to do terraforming, so I went ahead and just did what I needed with the thought that I could upgrade in the future, so to say. What am I even doing? I'm slightly confused after that. Whoa! There's a sign there. So the reason I'm doing this is so that the AI doesn't do what I just did. If I cut away a couple of passes from the edge here, I'm giving AI a bigger chance of success. I don't know how I could think that would work though. Can I get around? No. Then what is my solution? Reversing all the way? Oh, and now I'm cocked it up. Haven't I? I mean, it worked driving down the hill last time, so should I do it again? No. Okay. How do I fix this? Just did this. Just drive over it. It's gonna be fine. It's not an elegant solution, but it is a solution. There we go. Aha! That was a debacle and a half. Debacle? Debacle? What? Debacle? Debacle? Words? That was a mess. Whoa, 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 whoa. I swear, officer, I haven't been drinking tonight. I drank all day. That load? 33%, 43%. On its own, 43%. It's pretty wild. That'll fix itself. So these things are mostly cut up into chunks that I can lift. Could have missed a piece or two. They're around 100 kilos each. That worked perfectly fine. How are we doing for fullness? Why can't I enter the tractor? %. Can be a bit tricky, but a very fun task, I feel. Definitely worth doing if you've played this game but never tried this. Maybe this is one of those where I should be using the mouse and keyboard. Just never thought of that. Well, I say mouse and keyboard, I mean wireless keyboard with trackpad. Maybe that would be a nicer experience. It could be a little tricky with the Xbox controller to aim in a smooth manner. Whoa. $16,000 liters now. Can we fold it? So I think we're gonna accept those little bits that are there, and we're not gonna empty this now. We're just gonna park it away. If we move the pickup truck a little bit, this would be a nice spot. Right, that's gonna be a nice spot to put everything. Now for the testing of what trailer we could be using. Where do we have our second flatbed short trailer? Could it be over here somewhere? No. Because we have to, right? I haven't been dreaming that. I think one of them is set up to be flat. Yes, we have to, but show on map. Huh? Did I do something wrong? It was the rightmost, right? Show on map. Ah, it's up here, I remember now. It's up here for the implements. The excavator. We can keep them there and instead use the one that we have for rock picking, so we don't have to take off the implements. Then again, we will have to rearrange it a little bit when we do the rock picking again. Do I need a drawbar? No, but do I want it to be attached? Maybe. If I can get it to attach. Can sometimes be a bit finicky. Which is why you never want to connect it. Leave it connected when you disconnect.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks. Thanks to CSX8394. Hello. I don't think I'm gonna need it, and I'm gonna go to the store anyway, so if I want it, I can just collect it from the store. And now comes the very difficult part of trying to find the tool. It's easier if I move this out of the way. And then we need to... So why don't we see tools? Trailers. Tools. There we go. Now we're just going to click until we...
Thanks for the follow.
Oh my lord, we found it. Reset. There we go. The Great Snake? What's up, buddy? It'd be awesome to see if the rock picker can lift high enough to use this trailer with the extensions on. I think it could be tight, but it's a very fun experiment. And the same for the sugar beet harvester, because that means that I can take both of these trailers. I think 18,000 liters for a total of 36,000 liters. It's pretty neat. Right, it has the 11,000 as well. So we might need to buy both of these to try out how high we can lift. But let's start with 18,000. Do we want cover? That adds on the bulk, on the height. I think. Maybe not. We would want one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So first step would be to see if we can offload into it. The Karaton 40 trailer is ever so slightly too high. I mean, it works, it just, you have to be on the exact right position. This looks much better. That will work awesomely. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not how I do it. And the question is, should we set it up with both trailers? Probably, because there's quite a lot of distance to travel. And this one fills up in 4 seconds or so. And 18,000, there's a chance that the favorite 500 will be able to pull it, since it's flat ground. At least for this mission. So we could probably get away with a favorite tractor. If I'm gonna do corn for silage, it would be kind of nice doing it over at the animal dealer, and then we can build a TMR factory up here as well. So in case I just want to sell it, I can do that. Or if I want to make TMR, I have what I need up here. That would make kind of sense. Maybe even do my milk production up here. It's not a terrible idea. And that way I could get rid of most of the long transport runs back to my main farm. And since we naturally have the animal dealer, which is one of the few places that you can sell silage and straw and stuff in bulk, kind of neat to keep it here. Wait, what did I want to do? Whoops, there was a little car behind me. Maybe I should have lowered it. That's fine. We can mow first and then pick them up. Let's turn around. You know, it's been a hot minute since I did this. What? They're on. Did I ruin it because I was driving over it? No, now we're getting some product. Just slow. This field is a little tricky how to harvest. Maybe I shouldn't have done it this way. Definitely a mess. I wanted to make it easier to turn around by opening the field up this way. I don't think with this machine it's a good idea because it's so long and you sort of have to drive in a straight line after each other. Yeah, I'll think about what I could have done better. Where are we? We are here. So we're kind of running into the same issue on both of these jobs, where the grain tanks is so small for the job that we need to run manual grain carts to keep up. We can't just farm the field and then empty it, like when we're using the X9. Like, we have no field large enough to utilize the grain tank of the X9. Most of the fields I can do 1 or 2 without emptying the grain tank. Whilst for silage or for sugar beets, it's constant emptying of grain tanks, which is a lot of fun. More suitable for playing with a friend rather than playing solo like I am. And it's not for lack of trying. We have tried getting this server up, but we had some issues with getting people on. And with the time I have, I'd rather spend it playing than to figure out tech issues. As the people I have, my friends, right? None of them are really awake at this hour anyway, which is where I play the most. Now this is a bit of an issue since the crop is in the ground still. I'm gonna have to do some really awkward stuff. Can I even swing around here? I don't think so. And I'm gonna have way too much sugar beet. I can already tell how much sugar beet I have, and how we potentially should lease one of the big machines for this year. Like, with my consumption of sugar beets, to this point at least, I haven't felt the need of owning one of the big machines. But this year, when we went ham, I might change my mind on that. The hopper is so small that I can't make it through this field without doing this shenanigans. Hilarious. That's a nice bit about the corn process, is that the auger wagon can offload on both sides. I don't think I have a concept for a long time this is gonna take. How much is sugar beet even worth? $148. So 10,000 is 1,400. It's like $2,000 so far. So a full field like this, maybe $15,000. But that's untreated, unrefined. Imagine when we make electricity with it, for example, that becomes worth more. If we make we took down some. That's fine. Like you see, the tank is already full. Sheesh. Sheesh. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna need at least both of them. We're also gonna try the larger wagon because I'm pretty sure it works. Let's see. Auger wagon. It can't do sugar beets. None of them can. Never mind then. This trailer it is, but we're gonna hook up both of them so we can do one run. Potentially even automate the transport. We're also gonna look what the bigger sugar beet harvesters cost. $500,000. Even leasing it is expensive. Could cut the field in half and just stick around to offload on the run where the offload is on the right side. Alright, the trailer I was thinking of is not an auger wagon. It is the... Is it a trailer? Yeah. It can do sugar beets. Let's see how tall it is, because it's 50k. That'd be very neat. Alright, am I using it? No, I'm not. Because I'm using the auger wagon for the chaff. Right. We'll do just an eyeballing guesstimate here. How much taller it is. It is taller, that's for sure. But I think it's gonna work. I'm gonna build the shed. No? Yes? No? Let's give it a think, because if we don't do this beforehand, we're gonna have some issues on our hands. You can't put it in after the fact. This is the one we were considering. And there's no reason why we couldn't just put it in a corner like this. Cut away some more of the land. That way we would have plenty of space next to the pickup. Then again, we couldn't use a trailer to do it. Or a wheel loader, I mean. That would be too tight. Unless we did this. But it's sort of oddly shaped, this area. I think a telehandler could get around if I did that. Since this can't rotate other than it can only do like fixed angles. It's maybe not the building for us. And this thing is arguably too big. So this is just an open building. This thing would be pretty neat, doing it indoors. But I guess it's a better shape in a way, as we get more use of the area. But it would be nicer to having it somewhere else, I think. It's too big. And the small open garage is too small. We simply can't. No. We don't have a shed for what I need. I don't have anything to fulfill the criteria of this space. I think the problem is the space we're at, not the tools we have available to us. Can we use a silage bunker maybe? I just want something that sort of keeps it organized. And I mean, technically you can use a manure heap. Just put that shit here, right? Doesn't matter what you put in it. Right? You can also do multiple of these. It's fairly cheap, but it only holds like 2 trailers worth. So it needs to have like 7 of them, like boom, 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 boom. It's just not big enough. But this thing would be big enough. I think I like the smaller one better. The really big is really big. This one is even bigger. Not to mention this one. But they have lights. I mean, hello? Of course you need them. But the small one. Or the manure heap. The manure heap could be here. So it could be like reversing in. And we can snap 2 of them together in case I don't have space. Like if I put it here, I can have 2 of them next to each other. I'd have to move a lot of implements. I think that's going to be the neatest solution. Oh, I just realized maybe it will not allow me to dump. We have a manure heap luckily. Because like we're just going to unload here. And then use a telehandler or a wheel loader to lift the things out of there. Just want something to keep it sort of organized. And we have a manure heap here that we could. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just make sure that it doesn't complain if I try to offload. See, it doesn't allow me to do it. Unload here, and as soon as I enter it, nope. Now that was good that we tried, because that would have been a giant fail. If I use a a wheel loader bucket, right? I could move it in there, no problems. But if it can't be unloaded, it makes it so I have to do 2 steps. That feels unnecessary. If we go and look under decorations, we have fences. So maybe there's like a concrete barrier that we can build. Because a fence like this just wouldn't do it. You know? That would just look weird. Oh wait, gates. I don't want gates, I want fences. Are these all gates? Oh, there we go. Oxygen not included. I watched Siri play a little bit of that. Looked great. Looked like great fun. You know what I mean? I would kind of like a concrete barrier. My problem with not having it is, as soon as you lift with the bucket, you also shove. So when I'm trying to sort of get the last bits, I would shove it into the mountainside. And couldn't get at it. There's no vacuum cleaner in this game. Oh, a shed it is. We just have to. We just have to find one that fits and has high sides and back wall. This thing is too big, otherwise it's interesting. It is. Ooh, there is a smaller version. Or shorter version at least. How does it look inside? Just an open structure. It is too big. I'll give it that. If I give up my roadway and accept the perhaps ugly nature of this idea, I think we could make it work. But I kind of like that road a lot. So I don't... No. Could I squeeze the road in and still build it? Yes, but imagine reversing in there to dump. It's not gonna happen. This is a much smaller building with similar idea, I think. Wonder, where do we have the doors? None along that side. That would be the back wall. Big double doors and a small door on that side. Can we manage to glitch our way in? Right. So you could drive straight through this building, which is kind of neat, but not useful for what I want to do with it. But you don't have to do it. It's just you can. I wonder if there's another way to store sugar beets. Bulk haul. So big. I mean, I probably would need something like that. Anyhow, anyway. I like the idea of this building as well. So you have this open base, and then the large garage door on the side. Or the triple garage door on the side. So I like the idea of this building. And these are fantastic as buildings go. It's just, they would take up the entire space here. That's like all they would do is... And they're so big that it's kind of... But they're great. You see, I am very confused about what I want. This was the one I originally intended for, but was sort of priced out because it's 176,000. But dude, this is the right tool. To the bank. It felt right before, and it still feels right. I just have to allocate some money. And do a fuck ton of reorganizing of my vehicles. But I'm not gonna regret it. I predict I'm not gonna regret it. Where am I gonna store all this? I'm gonna have to drive it over to the other yard, I think. We have the option of just shoving everything in the field as a temporary solution, but I think it's better taking a more permanent approach, putting it somewhere where it's not in the way. Let me just... Still think we want to go in and... Oops, that was the wrong tool, but pretty much did what I wanted it to do. I guess you can double stack tools here. You can put like the stuff you know you're gonna use together in a row, and tools you won't be using, you can like park them in. There's so much space. We'll figure out how we're gonna use that. The plan is to put a factory there in the end, so it's only gonna be a temporary parking spot anyway. Like this thing, I can confidently park in behind, knowing that, yeah, it's gonna be a pain to get it out, as I will have to move the vehicles in front of it. As I bought this for straw. What am I even doing? I bought this for straw, and I'm not doing straw in bale form no more at this moment. But at the same time, I want to keep it because it's a fantastic tool when you do want to make bales. So if I get a contract to bale or something like that, that is the vehicle I want to use for it. I have this wrapper. Wait, not that one. Oh yeah, it's behind me. You didn't drive past it. I have this wrapper I can hook up to it, so I can wrap and collect at the same time. So if I'm doing like silage bale or something like that, I could do 2 operations in one go. And this forage harvester, I could also hide a bit, as I'm using the collector more than I'm using this. I love how I just spent time parking these, moving them again. The power of changing my mind. We'll see if this will be enough. We'll park it here, because I think we're going to be using this. I hope we're going to be able to use this. Guess I could fit this on the inside of the water tanker. Maybe not. It's very uneven up there. So it might be... Yeah, you see it's just sliding. It's not designed for that terrain. It's designed for the road. Let's see if we can just shove it in there at all. Hi, ads. Oh no. I want to. This thing is proving difficult to park. Because it's too long and the wheels are too small that it's like gliding, making it very hard to aim. That's gonna be better. These are just excuses, me being a sore gamer. It's never my fault. It's not me sucking at reversing. It's the tractor that's wrong, or the tool, always. Why am I moving it? It can stay here. Can't it? We still have enough money. Oh, we need to move the pig. So the pig doesn't belong here. There's no reason why it would be parked here in the first place. Well, then again, the pig doesn't have a home. So any place is as good as the other, right? I guess I could park it down by the factories. But let's move it over. And there's still enough space to park a motorcycle, I guess. Could I park these better? Not really, because the lamppost is in the way. Yeah. That's pretty efficient use of space. Oh, I can't do that. Let's go to construction mode then. Right. Like this was the idea. We could remove some of the hill, so we get it like there. I think we'd have to do like a little bit of massaging. Then we can plant a tree. That's gonna be nice. So, sort of like that. Just creep up in between these two trees. Bring it down. I've been meaning to try to fix this mistake for a bit as well. I think it can be very difficult, but you can give it a try. Because once the building is built, it's going to be so much harder to see what's going on. Love that. Maybe not that, but we'll live with it for now. Right, we will have to move the sprayer. At least. This doesn't have a front hitch. Oh, maybe not for this type of implement. That's fair. Will it now work? Let's see. Right, should we terraform a little bit so we get it flush with the road? I made it a bit of a mess here. You see. Did I do it? And we have to imagine removing all of these conveyor belts. I think we're gonna have ample space here. Think. No, don't know. I think. We might hate it. We might swear. Or we love it. Ooh, I actually don't know how I want to deal with this bit. If I want to keep it gravel or if I want to put asphalt down for the entire area. For now, we'll just remove all the concrete. And we'll see what we do with the gravel. In an upcoming episode of Johannes has no idea what he's doing and what he wants. Ooh, we're gonna probably have to chop down an oak tree there. Or at least I think I'm gonna want to do that to promote some more variation. It's gonna be a pretty nice storage space next to it as well. Oh, it's gonna feel so tight. Now that we've been used to having all that space, when we have this huge warehouse of a building, I think it's gonna feel really tight. It's gonna be better when we move all of these conveyor belts out of the way. For sure. So this is a bit of a best case scenario as we're driving with a 4-wheel steer tractor. Super easy to get in here. Not at all like tight. Also we have a pretty small trailer. A bigger trailer is significantly larger. And the question is how far in we're gonna dump things. It's probably going to be using a pusher on a telehandler anyway. But I guess it's not a bad thing to just try to get it as far in as I can. That is absolutely awesome. Create a contract. Go to set position here. Drive. And then we'll get the Syntrack, which is this one. No. There we go. Wrong button. And get the other trailer. Because these two are going to run back and forth for me with 2 smaller trailers. And then we might even run up that third bigger, the beast of trailer. I haven't made my mind up really if we're going to do that or not. Oh shit, it's already 4 o'clock in the game. I have 2 months to do this though, so it's like, it's possible that I manage. But it's already 4 o'clock. I think we're gonna have to work through the night with this harvest, for sure. Otherwise, we risk the crop going bad. Now how do we get these things off? without the excavator. Can we maybe just drive really fast and brake? Nope. Do we have any tool? Right, I have an idea. We could drive over to the excavator. It's out in the field over there, but I think this is a better idea. Don't you think? My idea has holes. And that it doesn't work. Come on. Haha! I think we're gonna have to pay for that mistake later. Like when we... like how do we get them away from there? They were so good on the trailer. But it was the wrong trailer for it. I have a different trailer. It's a bit smaller. Then again, I could get all the implements. I can get... whatever. Maybe I should just have purchased a new trailer. Because this is an amazing trailer. And I wouldn't mind having 3 of them. Honestly, I could have like 10. Not that it's terribly difficult to modify. I even had this mobile workstation where I could do the modification to the larger capacity. Oh, I already own that, right? 18,000 liters. What colors can you paint this in? Right. Green or green. Great options. This is definitely a moment where I strongly considered turning off crop destruction so that I could offload even on the way back. Also, I want to consider, is there a bigger one? Beat technology. So is this the one I have? 6 cubic meters, yeah. 6. Yep. So if I want the bigger, it's this we're talking about. either the multi-fruit version, which is pretty neat because then you can do potatoes in the same. This is 30 cubic meter, which is 2 trailers, which is pretty awesome actually. But it's 365,000 without the head for it. 375, sorry. Or if I want to keep it in the Grimme family, it's 470,000. Panther 2 and Tiger, what's the difference? 43. Oh, wow. That is a lot. For the Tiger. A lot of money. 499,000. This thing is absolutely sick though. What a train. What a train of potato goodness. So I think my issue is that the field is just too long for this crop. Like, it would be nicer if I harvested the ends first, making the field effectively shorter. If I made the field... Let's see if we see the states. If I made it this long, like if we removed this bit here, so he would make it all the way through in one go, so we don't have this issue. Because now, in order to offload it, I have to manually do it. It's not the end of the world, honestly. So 2 offloads is 12,000. Should I just cut the field in half, maybe? Like if I go right across here. Hmm. I definitely will consider this for next time I do sugar beets, to make sure I take fields where I have ample space around it. I think the field up on the mountains in the south will be significantly nicer to harvest, as they have a lot of space around them. Do you think that's gonna be enough? Potentially. Oh, don't wanna hit the field. Oh, I just realized how long the tool is and that this is probably not going to work. Right. We'll see. And apparently I can't get around either. Ah, damn it. Yeah, this is just overall like a terrible job I've done here. Oh shit, he's gonna be 100% full and on the wrong side. Yikers. Well, we have to do the reversing trick again then. Just let him get 100% full, reverse back, dump. It's gonna be interesting though to see what happens. When he isn't full. How it handles the end, sort of. Do you guys think it will just go between the two patches? And that I should have done it at one of the ends instead? I'm very curious. I think we have about a 40% chance of success. Lift, lift. Oh, it lifts! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. That means if I pay attention, hopefully, I'll be able to empty him completely when he drives to the end. So I can keep doing that. And hopefully he won't get full on the way around. Oopie. It's a bit clumsy of me. Of course he's gonna reverse back. It's a little bit of a hack actually to let AI drive as they can go in the field. Now it'll hopefully get him completely empty. And as he's doing the lap back where I can't empty, we will dump this trailer and send it back. Hopefully I can do that in the same time, so I keep this momentum going. I think I could use the auger to fill the barn instead of just rear dumping like this. Aha! 2 trailers down.
Thanks for the follow.
700 to go. Welcome, new person. Grain tank nearly full. Oh shit. Please say he's not turned around already. Oh shit. We might taken too long. He's going back. That's good. So we're at least not being stuck in a super bad spot for him being full. Which means that my theory worked. He's 80% full, right? But he's turned around, so he's facing the right way. So he'll cut like a little bit of a strip, and then he'll stop. If I'm not ready, he will stop. But since I am ready, I can offload on the go. Dude, this is gonna work so well. So there he has a full tank. That's perfect. Now unfortunately the other truck won't be back in time. And this is now a full tank. Oopie. So there'll be some downtime. As long as I didn't empty so much that I have to reverse that thing out, that would suck. It's gonna be fine. But it is a good idea waiting for the other to be back before you. Oh shit! What did I hit? Lamppost? We could also use a larger tank. This is harvested, so we can just drive straight over. My cotton field is also harvested, so we can just take the short way back. Where is the truck, by the way? Have I missed it? Or truck? The other tractor. So it is convenience harvesting these fields first. I guess I could use... No wait, the problem was that the carrot trailers are a little too tall. But if I were to modify them and make them shorter, I could use them. But for tipping it's so nice not having multiple trailers. Now let's see, where is the other tractor? It's gone stuck. I think there's been a train accident, but I can't swear that's what's happened. It's also possible he came in too hot and just had a bit of an accident. Right, so he made it around. That's just inconvenient, but if I would have been on top of it or thought of it ahead of time, so I could make sure he is completely empty before he starts the next pass. But that's on me. That's just poor planning. The system is gonna work though, I think. It might even work with only 2 tractors. I also think it's beneficial to sending these off even if they're not 100% full, to get them to travel and to double check their progress as we go. Right now we're 87% full, but I'm still gonna send him to dump, as I can't get another 6,000 liters, which it would require to be able to empty the harvester completely. So we just send them there. Change over to the next trailer, and we have to pay attention to when the fast track arrives, so we can empty it right away and get it back here. If we're splitting this field up in two, how much are we gonna have to split this field up into then? I'm already feeling like a rental coming on here for the 30 cubic meter version. Oh, you just happen to have a full green tank right there. Shit, the yield has gotten better. That's inconvenient. Because he was fully empty. Yet he couldn't do the full pass. I wonder if we should solve that by shortening it just a bit. I could also be wrong. Maybe he didn't have an empty green tank. Oh, that's how much it was. I was missing 18 liters. You kidding me? Wow. I was missing 18 liters of space. If I had that, it would have turned around just fine. Oh shit. Oh, it's just arriving? What are the luck? Oh shit. Oh, I won't catch up. I should only do that when the harvester is going the other way. But if I do that, it's gonna be blocked and empty the whole thing. Weird that it was only... It was less than 6,000 liters this time. Oh shit, the field is getting longer. That's probably why we fail. Oh man. Let's do something about that right away. When he comes back here, I'm gonna chop off the corner. Because otherwise we'll have this issue over and over again. Don't look at me. Trying my best here at making a fool out of myself. At least it would seem. Maybe we should stop paying his salary. He's just sitting there waiting for me to do something. I have 2 projects going at the same time. And I thought I could handle that. I was like, oh, it's gonna be fine. But no, it's not fine. Not fine at all. So I've been paying his salary for 2 hours, pretty much. Has it been 2 hours of stream? 3 hours, yeah. Oof. But I was fiddling a bit before I got started with it, so 2.5 hours. I've been paying his salary whilst he does nothing. I shall not only create a job to drive him up again, but I'm also gonna take the big trailer and drive over there and see if I can make it work. Right here. So where do I put these trailers in the meantime? I could have put them in the field, I guess. But they're not gonna be in the way up here. I like the space I have here on the yard for like doing temporary stuff. Moving things around, placing setups. Oh, I set the arrow wrong way. It's gonna be fine. Oh. Did I cancel it? Oopie. Where is he? Create a job. Go to start. Okay. I don't know what workers blocked by what object. But hopefully they'll solve that shit. Come on. Ah! Nope. They're gonna fuck about, probably crash, maybe die. We'll see how that turns out. Oh, no, he made it. The fast track, the other side, the 1050 didn't. He crashed. He got a bit rattled and crashed. We don't yet know that this trailer will work. We'll just have to see. I feel like it would be nice if it did, because it gives me a bit more time having 3 vehicles doing this. It's perfect, honestly. Right. Sorry, let me get out of your way. Wait, why is it 12,000 liters? I thought the trailer only held 6. Wait a minute. Huh. And he just made it here doing that victory lap. Dude, the system could work. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna have time before he starts traveling back. Oh, I didn't make it again. Damn it. So it's still like 10 liters too long, which is acceptable. I can honestly say that those 10 liters doesn't matter to me. But it is a small nuisance needing to do this manually rather than to just have him turn around, me being back to pick it up. So I'll cut the edge one more time. That's the problem, will only get worse. And it will become more... Am I doing it right? Yes. It will only get worse as we progress. Shit, maybe I can't. Maybe I have to start it from the other way. Which is fine. Because now we made it shorter. And it should make it all the way through. Should work. 80% full message should come up any second. No? There we go. That means he'll make it to the end. And now that he turns around, we will swoop in and get ready to offload on the way back. Oh, now I remember why it was 12,000. He picks up 6,000 driving over, and then I offload him on the way back. So it's really 2 full tanks that I'm offloading. That makes sense why it was 11,600 liters. Am I in the way? Or just driving slowly for fun? You're normally not this hesitant. Is that I'm in your way? Wasn't a wild idea to try to do in his corner. You're completely empty now. You look empty. Are you telling me your green tank is full? Why? I thought I'd made every precaution to avoid this. Set him up not to take a perfect cut, just to avoid that again. There's an issue with worker A. Oh, is the train crossing maybe? Or a car he ran into? Hard to say. No, 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 no. No. Damn it. Yeah, even with a longer trailer and not four-wheel steer, there's going to be ample space here as soon as we get rid of the conveyor belts. Let's see. Yeah, so he's going to just keep going, which is fine. We can reverse out. Or actually, maybe I even fit between the wall and him. Now we'll see if he will be able to cut all the way back. And in the meantime, we'll help out here. Oh, I actually managed to empty almost the whole thing. Field full of weeds. So I figured we don't have anything to do anyway until the harvester has filled its tank. So we might as well drive this up ourselves. And who knows, maybe we'll even make it before the grain tank is full. Am I gonna reverse doing this? What was I thinking? And here's not cut. Oh my lord. Ruining part of my crop. I think we handled it pretty well. So this thing is significantly less convenient to maneuver around. The combination of longer wheelbase of the trailer, longer trailer in general, and bigger tractor with 2-wheel steer rather than 4-wheel. There's a lot of drawbacks of using this tractor over the 2 small ones. But where this shine is the convenience of having the third vehicle, for sure, and that I can hold so much in it. I think what I will consider for the next field is doing only left-hand turns. So if I'm more aware, I can also lower the speed that the harvester is allowed to drive to give myself more time to turn around and change vehicle and set that all up, and that way we could reset it each time it reaches the end of the field to always be going in an anti-clockwise circle around the field, so I could constantly offload, because the shape of that field is going to be terrible to split it up, and it didn't really work that well either way when I did split it up. Shit. Change output to storing. See if there's space to store outside. Otherwise we need to go and pick that up for sure. Right. Oh shit, we gotta put yes, sugar beet. I wonder if it's worth doing both of these. Sugar beet cut and sugar beets. I've been considering doing the math to see if it's worth doing. I don't think it is. It's just nice that you can use either. Like if all of your storage is cut sugar beets that you use for the the biogas plants, whatever that's called. Is our sugar set to distribute? Or do we need to change? And also we wanna, I mean, it's fine if it puts it in the cake factory, but we would like to direct most of it. Sugar beet distributing, yes. We would like to get most of it to the ice cream factory as it's completely out. Target unreachable. How about now? Block pan object, but that might clear. We'll see. So instead of putting it in the bunker, we have now began to give the sugar mill some. That's why I sent the workers that way. I've remembered that. We are out of sugar beets. We've been out for a year almost. So last season I planted way too much corn, and I forgot to plant both sugar beets, which I needed, and cotton, and we ran out. We're doing better this year. We're catching up, and we're overproducing sugar beets to an insane level. Absolutely insane level of overproducing. To make sure we have a stockpile. I have a feeling that my two tractors have crashed into each other. Worker no wait, they're doing fine. He just waited for the train track to clear. See? And then we have worker A. Nice. And he's going on his way back, so I have time to take over. We can take this opportunity whilst we're manually driving the harvester to welcome any new viewer. My name is Johannes. I'm glad to have you here. First field of sugar beets is harvested. I was thinking, since you can't do that line, we probably want to start here-ish. It's a little bit inefficient, but it's more important that we get started the right way. With the right line. And that we get the entire field. So, like so. So we're going along the rows that we've planted. Right. Let's quickly get the Syntruck up there. And the plan is now to be able to drive alongside the harvester and empty on the fly, and every corner I'll steer him to change 90 degrees to the left. So then we'll cancel the air. See if we can make it around. Yeah, buddy. Oh. Oh, the feel isn't straight. Of course, I forgot it was diagonal. My idea might suffer because of it. They can do 45s, AI, but I don't know if this is going to be a 45 or not. It is. Oops. Oh, it's gonna work after all. Note to self, pay attention to when it's full. So he doesn't... Oh shit, forgot to turn it on. What else? We might miss a few liters. And I'm pretty sure we should get this set up first. And really empty it. Otherwise we will be full. And it's more important that the harvester keeps going because we have 3 trailers. So we're gonna be able to get them back. Right. It's still a little tricky and ineffective. We'll go to the end so we make sure, yeah, that's where we have the cut. So maybe start here. We could have definitely taken more. But it's really hard to aim, so I'm happy with that. Let's see if he gets to the end before he's full. So we don't have to mess around. No, he's full. Target unreachable. Oh shit. Cancel that job. Let's go there. So we're gonna not empty here to make sure and figure out if it's gonna be necessary or not. Because otherwise we could just stay out of his way. sort of hang out here. So he has more space to turn around. Let's make sure we get a quick clean line here. And again, we're being quite conservative of how much of a cut we take. Oh shit. Why has he stopped? Did he think he was finished because I sort of overlapped an area? Surely he isn't full. And it still didn't get that line. There's gonna be some cleanup to do manually later, but that's okay. So I have a little bit there, a little bit here, a little bit everywhere. Oh shit, this is where we had the accident. Don't get full there. Oh shit, it got full there. Oh wow. I mean, we're using 10% at least of the harvester. Oopie. Oh shit, that's gonna be too wide. Yet again, we fail. Hopefully that's gonna cut it. Ooh, it's died. We took a gamble, hoping that we've cut away enough to start it from the beginning of the field. We're gonna miss some, for sure. We were too early. By, what, 2 rows? Two rows, yeah. Oof, the map is starting to get so big for me. The area I farm that I get a little bit lost. Alright, he's full. It's like, why has he stopped? Whilst we have a moment, let's get this one back on the road. I think after this we're not gonna need the 3 vehicles. We're probably gonna manage with 2. Probably, I say. We'll see. Hi, humanity.
Thanks for the follow.
Is that you, humanity? A wiper is really in the way. Makes it less than a fantastic grain cart tractor. What? We're doing too many things at once, or a mod is acting up, because that's the second time in 2 days the game has crashed, and it's sort of never done that before. Can be one of many things. I mean, there's a lot of process going on the server, and we do probably have more pallets laying around than we need to, and running multiple sources of AI at the same time. Luckily, I think we have I don't know actually, do we have 10 or 15 minute autosave? Something like that. Oh shit. We might have lost a fair bit of progress. Yeah, so what we had time to do is send this one, emptied it, and it was on its way back, if I recall correctly. Maybe we've even filled one of these. Oh, and we've cleaned all that up. Right. Right. About 10 minutes, I presume. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. This is such a satisfying job. This is by far the largest sugar beet harvest I've done so far. And I can tell. And having that bunker where we can store it all looks so neat. Definitely the right choice. Oh shit. Shit. Stop. A little bit of drama. It's lovely. Nothing bad happened. What is my autosave interval? 15. If it happens again, I shall consider doing 10. Why is there a tractor here? What has happened? It's not how it's supposed to be. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Whew. At night the roads all look the same. Oh my god, I could have ended poorly. Drove straight towards a wall of doom. This is what happened when I don't pay attention. My perfect system gets messed up. Gotten kind of used to the size of a field being bigger, so I have more time between each turn of the harvester. But it's clear now that fields are getting smaller and I have to pay attention more closely. Whoop. I think we're gonna have sugar beets for a time, a while, a good amount of whiles. I will park. Dude, that's too tight. I will park that tractor. I think we're gonna manage with just 2 for now, as the field is getting smaller. It's too much managing anyway. let's see the length of the field now. Because if we get this to about 100% when we're at the end, we can start taking straight cuts instead of going in circles. Right, so now we're at... Oh, it's still 2-3 cuts away. Because then we can work on the field from right to left instead of going in circles. That way I could just be sitting in the harvester, getting to relax a little bit. How much space do we have left in that? 69, that's not good. Might need the other trailer after all. We'll see. Enter vehicle. I'll send this one to get emptied. Even though it's only 64%. So I predict he'll make it to the end without an issue. I don't think he's gonna make it all the way down. So we'll have to truck up. It is complaining about worker E being blocked, but that must have been by the train. Because now he's moving again. It's good. We have 6,000 liters in the trailer already. I don't think he's gonna be back before we're full. But that's okay. It seems we are still a fraction of... we have a fraction of too long of a run. So I'm going to take half a cut. Which is good because that takes a little longer than to just keep going. And again, how close are we to it narrowing? Oh, we're quite a lot. Many passes. Yeah, so let's clean it up. Otherwise, I think we are gonna miss up on a lot of crop. So this is now about half full. Well, closing up on half full. We probably don't need to add more to the sugar mill. We can probably store almost all of it. Because we're gonna have enough for the next harvest as well. So we can just truck it to the silo, because it will look so sexy when that silo is full. And then we can truck it up to the sugar mill when we need more sugar. Yes, there's not enough space for storing the planks, I see. But we still don't have any sugar. Is everything going to the bakery? No, I have not activated it. It helps if you activate it. Nice. If we were to estimate the size of these fields in comparison to what we have left to do, right, these land area on the small one is 2 hectares. The field area is 1 hectare, and this one has a 2.2, so that's almost 3.3 hectares. And then the field area here is 15, and not the land area is 29, but the field area is 15. That is split up into those 3 larger, that is light green, and the dark green, which is sugar beets. So if all of that is 15, I would argue that this is probably half those 2, and the other 3 is the other half. So if that is 7, then it's maybe 3.5 to 4 hectares in these 2 fields up there. And what did I say this was? 3. So it's as much left to do, or more. See how good I guessed. Look at that. Grain tank full. Now I just parked a little too far away, but other than that, it's like estimation successful. Right, it's probably better that I am parked poorly, because he unfolds his unload auger so slowly that the chance of a crash is too big. Plus we can, if we're parked and ready, we can unload on the go, so it never actually stops. That would be beneficial. Let's just sit here and wait for him to come around. Any fun vehicles on sale? Nope, only a baler. I will admit it's tempting to get the big thing. That depends on how much sugar we're actually going to be using. If say we make harvests like this once every 2-3 years, because we have so much of it, then we can lease it, or we just make smaller plantings instead of making this giant mess. Originally though, this field was not sugar beets. Originally it was just this field, and I made a mistake. I had AI plant the field below us. I'll show you on the map, so it's easier to follow along. So yeah, we are in, let's actually do this map. I was planting this field with AI. I started down here and it was going zigzag like this, and when it got to the top, it went around and it took this whole field and planted it as well, and I didn't pay enough attention. The sad part was that there was barley growing in this field that was halfway done. That got ruined. Good part, I got a lot of sugar beets. Speaking of barley, are we outside of the planting season for it? No. Man, we should really get more barley for next year. That would be fantastic. like decrease our corn even more. Do the same for cotton. We'll see. Did we get that 8th bale? This is dark. Right, we have to take up the help window. 7 and 89%. So it would be good if we either replace one of the fields for a larger, or if we even overproduce and get one more field. So we did cotton on 21, 22, 19, 20, 18, like this whole cluster, and that. But what we could do is we could put winter wheat or barley on 3, 5, 6. Maybe even buy a field, we'll see. And then add cotton on field 17 as well. Because I want to shorten field 20 and 19 quite a bit. I don't want to plant all the way out. I want to decrease the field area so their working conditions are better. The same for 21. So then if I buy field 17 and I add that for cotton, I don't know what we're doing on 15. We could be doing corn there, or maybe oats for our cookies. Right, that could be good. All right. If you set the cruise control to say 10 kilometers an hour, so you can just drive alongside the harvester, AI will only drive 10 kilometers an hour. So, yeah, it takes a while for him to get back to base. Safe to say. How much would it be to buy field 17? That's a pretty cheap field, as I recall. That'd be nice. And considering getting field 2 as well. Or 4. 4 is kind of expensive for what farmland you get. So much non-farmland, and I'm not really ready to commit to non-farmland up in the north. So as much farmland as I can get for the money would be the purchase. Maybe I should just keep it as is, get 17 instead. So that's 180,000. Then again, it's lovely staying up here because then I can keep the head on. So I need to take the head off to do winter wheat. What is growing in the field right now? Oh shit, something is growing. Oh, they've already planted wheat? Well, then that's pretty good. And I saved the seeding costs. Field 1 doesn't have anything in it. That is an impressive pile. I don't know how the volume is going to change when we cut it. I wouldn't think it grows all too much. The game crashed again. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to figure out if there's any... any reason for that. Let's see. Starting up a temp tester of the computer. It could be, but that it's only the game that crashes. Makes me not think it is the computer saying no, but rather the game. What are our temperatures? You guys curious? I can show you. Guess that makes for better content than a black screen, right? 60 degrees on the CPU. Sure, the game isn't running, but it doesn't cool down that fast. And the CPU is around 50, so that's that's honestly pretty impressive. I will add... How do you do this? Interface. No. In-game. Bottom left. Okay. I want to have an FPS counter. What is this temp though? What? 122 on an aux temp? Oops. I mean, maybe. Aux tin 1. It is an MSI, right? Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah, because it's definitely behaving weirdly. Like blinking, I've never seen that before. Oh, it's actually Oxtin 2 that is being weird as well. But it is measuring. So that's it's a little strange. Okay, how much did we miss? How much did we miss? They're both up here. This thing is doing something. Gonna have to fix that later. So because of where it's at, oh, I can't see. Yes, flashlight. Then, right. But this isn't full. Missed quite a lot. So we will tab out and check whilst on the load what we're doing. And the FPS in the game is at 76, 80 FPS. It's set to VSync and the monitor is running 122. So we're not able to get up there, that's for sure. We have the settings turned up as much as possible in the game. And we have like the render distance on 200% and all of that. So it's not strange that we're not getting more than 80 FPS, even though we have a pretty strong GPU. Trying to catch up with you. Oh, fuck it. Here we're getting 90, 97. If we're just looking at darkness, oh, look at that. 108, looking at a static scene. So we don't have to deal with the fields just yet, but we, oh wait, we do, because the window for planting is over at midnight. Right, I think we're gonna have time enough to harvest this first, since we're planning on planting wheat here, wheat up here. We need to harvest this anyway. But it's 7 o'clock and I need to fertilize. I guess I don't have to, because I can let the right. This harvest we can do next month as well, right? Yes. Yes, we can. But again, we need to harvest it in order to plant. So there's really no faster way of doing this other than to just do it. I was also considering the fact that I need to put down herbicide on our other wheat field. Oopsie. I made a mess. Did I plant wheat? Now that I say it, yes. Yes, wheat. If we go and check the weeds you see here, definitely need to spray them. But we'll finish this field first. Alright, this could have gone to the base already. Oops. Ebbe! God morgon Ebbe! Let's prepare this sprayer here. So we can put on some more fertilizer. We shall check lime as well. Though we are kind of pressed on time, so I think we're gonna just be pleased with fertilizer. And the reason I'm looking to drive the fertilizing sprayer up there and not just accept the planters fertilizing is that the tank is so small that I think I'm gonna have to refill it several times. So it feels like the smarter choice to just go up and spray. I think this is herbicide, right? Yes. I have a couple of tanks up there by the road, but I'm not absolutely confident what's in them. And I'm not sure any of these are fertilizer either, but we'll see. Won't we? I think that's herbicide, all of it. Yep. No luck. Then let's hope we have it up there. Oops. You don't want to go to school, Ebbe? What is this tractor doing? No! What is this tractor doing? It's planting. Well, it's planting wheat though, which is what we wanted. I mean, it's not, wow. It's not what I thought would happen, but it is a positive surprise that it ended up being so well. That's pretty lucky. Right, I'll just leave him to it then. So we can see that it's used 16% fertilizer, but only 5% seed. So because the fertilizing level is so low, it's adding so much fertilizer that it's gonna run out. Guess we could stop it, but my plan was to go in and spray. Is this a sprayer? Yes. I wonder what this job is. I hope it's just a transport job. Right. What will my target be? Wheat. Yes. There we go. Let's see. I don't want to crash into the... That's going to be perfect. Now that he'll be planting, he won't set out as much, lay on as much fertilizer. Why doesn't it update though? It's applying 0. What's up with that? Oh, because he can't do the automatic at night. Fuck. Okay. I think. And let's change the rate. This will be like a better than nothing kind of application. And then we'll let the planter apply the final amount, because it won't struggle the same way. As you can see if you look at the little diagram here, that I make it light green and then the planter make it dark green. Let's see if he turns right. Hopefully it will. He does. That's awesome. Since it's so wide, I'm not going to hold the planter back. Now for the next pass. And this is going to make our tanks last much longer. But we're still going to have to bring up solid fertilizer and seeds in order to get this done. What a beautiful pile. Well, this temp value is absolutely freaking out, but I don't think that's an issue. I think it was the game making it crash. GPU 70 degrees. Fan speed at 50% max, so it's not even pushing it. Temp wise, that's good. CPU is doing well as well. It's showing 12 degrees, that's probably not working either. Let's assume that's not the cause of our issues.
Un rire qui se porte sur sa bouche. Voilà la porte sans retouche. Porte sans retouche. De l'homme de quel? De l'homme de quel? De l'homme quel? La quand il me prend dans ce temps, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en face. Il me dit que nous allons tout le jour, et ça quelque chose. Le bonheur dont j'ai comme la force, celui pour moi marque moi, lui donne la vie. Une mélodie là, j'aurai pour moi.
We are blessed with some morning music from the one and only Siri.
Les ongles, les chagrins en face. Heureux, à rien mourir. Quand il me prend, on sait pas qu'il me parle tout bas. Je vois bien. Il ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur une épave de bonheur dont j'ai donné la cause. C'est toi pour moi, moi pour toi, dans la vie. tu me l'as dit, la jouerai pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens moi mon cœur qui bat.
I don't remember where we parked the auto-loading trailer. Is it up the hill? Why would it be? Because we need to get some seeds there. And I figured it's easier doing that because I don't have a tractor that can... Ah, shit. That scared the poop out of me. I don't have a tractor that can pull the seed tender available. They're all doing other jobs. But this is not where I parked it. Shit. Now then. See if we can do only trailers. Ah, it's there. Right, down through the woods. That is herbicide. Right, we might get more than we bargained for here. We'll see how this goes. Should we do bags or pallets? Pallets. Liquid fertilizer. We're probably only going to need a few. Where'd it go? Hello? Seed. Solid fertilizer. Oh, not enough space. Right. Has it been like that forever? Have I just not paid attention? So why is it not loading? Do we have the wrong type? Low type Euro pallets. They're not big pallets, are they? They're not big pallets. And they're not big bags. Let's just take this setting. Whatever that means. And we might not need liquid fertilizer. Should we get it anyway? There's space for another 4. So probably fertilizer. Because we have kind of messed up and we should have had more fertilizer. Pallets. Oops, we're out of money. Right, now we're full. That is more than we needed, but it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Oh shit, fuck. That's not good. We were in a rush. This is not what we needed. That trailer is way too heavy. We loaded to the rescue. Where are you? Here? Somewhere? Alright, it's set to not do vehicles. Reload. I would just feel more comfortable going back to... I used to have 10-minute saves. Let's go back to that. Oh man. Why did I have to be so stressed in the corner? We have 4.5 hours left to plant all the winter wheat we want. And we're done with 1 out of the fields. Right, almost done. Yeah, we have 1 pass left. And then I think I'd like to buy field 4. And put it there as well. Field 2. But that doesn't need to be planted. Yes, because it's so convenient with the combine. You guys leaving? Woo! Have a good day at preschool. Oh. Do you feel he has a difficulty accepting that? Because for me, he just doesn't mind it at all when it dies. Okay. When I have done it, he didn't care at all. But if he becomes upset in the house, I'd rather explain to him that it dies, you know. Good morning, Zeke. I've had a very... Oh, shh. We're fine. I've had a very good morning so far, and night. Yeah, I'm feeling very good. Thank you for asking. Wait, let's just be safe and take the outer. Good morning, Dorian. Right, so where did I park the fertilizer? Oh, right, we're here. Has it already done it? Yes. Pretty much. We need some assistance. Oh wow. Yeah, that's rough, Zeke. What's the age of your kids? Ebbe had his first, well, no, maybe not first, but first that I can recall nightmare last night. Not this night, but the night before. But it was a pretty brief thing, like 10 minutes or so. And then it was fine. But Ebbe sleeps really well the past pretty much 6 months, yeah. But in, soon 2 years, that kind of... when Ebbe was that age, he kept us up all night. That was about the time where I got the AirPods and started sleeping with them. And oh my god, what a game changer. It does make sense to buy Fill 2 and Fill 4. How much money would that be? And is there another field I would rather buy? Like, would I rather have 17? Because I don't necessarily need... I want one more. Could do cotton up here. Didn't think of that. No. Let's... Fields are what you make money on in this game. And I spend too little time buying them. And we have the ability to borrow a lot of money. And now it's the planting season, so we can start... We can start getting the money back right away. We only air quote need, we're going to buy field 1 and 2 and 4. Man, this is going to be the largest field purchase since I bought the original fields. Because this is pretty big. Oh man, we're probably going to have to do rock picking and shit. Yikes, didn't think of that. Because we're running... Again, the problem is time. I need to have the things planted before midnight. Should we get this too? To sort of fill out the whole area? Dude, what a land purchase. Holy moly. These are cultivated. There's nothing growing in them. So we can go ahead and plant. But how's the rock situation? That would have needed plowing. That's going to be bad yield. Yikes. That's just weed. Nothing growing in there. But rock picking field 4 would be fantastic. Field 2 is already planted, so I don't need to worry about that. And not field 1 either. What is in field 1? Grass. Oh shit. Could probably do a harvest then. I don't think there's going to be time for that. So what do? Do I ignore it? Or do I harvest it anyway? We'll see if we have time. Otherwise we'll harvest grass. We'll get 2 harvest out of that. Before next month. Or before next planting season. So field 7 has no rocks. We can go and plant in it. That seems like a good idea. Do you feel that is still true as an adult, Jan? That you got a good immune system? Shit, I can see how full this field is of rocks. Why does the map thing say that it isn't? It's because we see some other things? No. It just says no stones. Weird. Anyone's plowing, but there's no time for plowing. Let me tell you. No time. We're gonna run out of fuel. What are we doing? What is this tractor doing? No, wait, that's the sprayer. Where's my harvester? What's going on? Hello? What have I done? Oh, AI is driving it and I'm in the way. That's why it doesn't show up. Weird. What button have I clicked to do that? Workers, there we go. And then when 7 is planted, it can do 6. And the rock picker, again, we're sort of short on tractors. Because I don't think the favorite can do it. It's too weak. And that's just an electric. Right. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a rock picking vehicle. I guess as soon as the... we could take this tractor and do it. Oh, and we need the trailers anyway. Never mind. I guess I have the trailer available. Worker has completed their task. Are you just done for the day? Oh, now we see the rocks. Jeez. It is what it is. Now it's planted, so we can't do anything about it. We shall definitely see field 6 if it's rocks there. No, not really. Let's finish the fertilizing. Perf. We can't get started with this field just yet, as there's still crop in the ground that we need to get first. How much is left? Ooh, it's a good question if I'll make it. Man, I'm sending this one with like 2,000 liters left in the tank. I fear I will regret that. Can leave this here and do field 4, but preferably, oh, it would be so good if this would fit. Then I could just change the trailer and then start rock picking. Or I say fuck it on the rock picking. It's not exactly, it's gonna be fine. Ish. It's gonna be fine-ish. Okay. We have to do some experiments on how high the rock picker can lift as well. That feels pretty insane. Look at that, we own this whole part. Alright, we wanted to buy field 23 as well. It's $250,000. Maybe we can't do that. We can do cotton on field 25 as well. So we take all of these fields and just shove cotton in there. That'll be fine. Because we have cornfields up here. We can do corn in the sugar beet field. So we consolidate the corn to this area and the wheat up here. I mean, I guess we have wheat here too. Gotta be a lot of wheat. Where am I gonna do barley? Man, this doesn't make a lot of sense. Though I don't need barley. We'll be fine with that, if you know what I mean. That's what I like about this game. I actually don't like driving the tractors. I just like the farm managing. I'm doing Mace. Wait, is it Mace? Isn't that a character in League of Legends? I don't play the game, but I think it is. But maybe that is not what your name comes from. And I have had piss poor planning, so I probably wouldn't get hired as farm manager, because it's 7:47 p.m. and I can only plant wheat for another 3 hours and 12 minutes. No, wait, 4 hours and 12 minutes. And as you can see, we're running out of fuel, so that's gonna have to be sorted. Maybe I can just grab the pickup truck and the fuel trailer, because I have more than one vehicle that is out of fuel. There is a gas station quite close to where I'm at, but it's just more efficient since the vehicles are just running by themselves to get the fuel trailer over there, so they don't have to bother with moving at all. I used to play Warcraft tower defense. Man, that was fun. Those were the times. Warcraft 3, I think. I'm unsure. Now, I really want to succeed in not needing this trailer no more. That would be awesome, thank you. Because that means we can test the rock picker. Oh shit, I can't unload it unless I have rocks in it. Okay. What are the chances that it will be able to lift that high? Can we, if I click it? No, we need a single rock. I think it's gonna work. And if it doesn't, well, that sucks. Good luck on the car inspection, Diane. We have a week off? Nice. Yes. Yes.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks. Was that you, Mace? I am unable to see right now. Oh. Fold. Great job. Go to. Pick location. This location. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's not gonna work. That's the same, yeah. There's no different maze from a normal sub and an Amazon Prime sub. It's all the same. Which is awesome. I guess the only downside is that you have to remember to activate it. So I think like Prime subs is fantastic to get to watch a new person for 30 days without the pesky ads. Great job. This job is done. Dude, there's a lot going on right now. This thing needs fuel bad. But the pickup truck is going there, right? Yep. It's on its way. Set up the rock picking in the meantime. Right. Since he's full, and we have that sliver left, we just have to wait for the for this thing to be back. And that will be the last load. If you're new to this game and don't know, this field is a cotton field that we already harvest, so we can drive on it. There's a setting in game where you can choose if you want crop destruction or not, meaning that if you drive over your crops, they will be flattened and ruined. I have that on, so I can't be driving in the fields normally. But since that is a harvested field, we can go ham. Or will we hit the roof? Just barely. Enough space. Our fuel trailer has made it up here. Aha! We also happen to have a bag of fertilizer, which is perfect, because we're running low. Let's see if I can get in close enough. I mean, I could have done this not on the road, but whatever, yeah. Loaded from the bag. Like, you can lift it on if you want to for realism, but yeah, you just have to be close enough and it does it for you. But if you want to, like you see, I have the tarp open, which is the button to close it, like that, right? So as long as I have it open, I could just lift it on a crane with a telehandler, for example, and fill it, or just drive close enough and let it happen automatically. I didn't play 17 that much that I remember how it worked, but this is how it works here, at least. You can't damage buildings, cars, etc. No, but you can damage your own vehicles, and that's very expensive. So you don't want to crash into things if you can avoid it. Now that we're waiting for the grain cart to come back up, we can refill the fuel of the harvester. It would have made it. But we might as well. If it worked like that in real life, that'd be very convenient. Yeah, to run animals through the combine, that would be... I don't know how well that would work. So dark. The lights on this truck is from the 80s. Sweet, we're so close. What's going on here? Why have you stopped? Because you thought you were done? Because you were out of money? Because you thought you were done, is my best guess. This planter is so fast. Rock picking, how's it going? 85% full on the tank. Get this tractor out of the way. Automated tractor? What is an automated tractor? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know what it means, but... Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Right. I don't know what kind of changes Twitch has made. I'm not paying attention. You know, you would think that I actually know what happens on Twitch, because I've been here on for 6 years, and I'm a partner streamer. But I am actually clueless. Absolutely clueless. I don't really use Twitch myself. Aggressive full time. What are you doing? Oh, F is the... Yeah, F is the... rock picker. That is absolutely awesome, because now we get to see if it can unload.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh shit, it scared me. If it can lift high enough to unload into this thing. I'm a little bit nervous. No, that's just not gonna do it. I have to get the overload symbol, or it's not gonna do it. And I strongly think it won't lift that high. I think it has to be the lowest level. Let's make sure this is finished first, and then we'll deal with that. Ooh, okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Is it a case IHS? Whatever it's called, yeah. I think it's a case tractor, right? It looks like a robot lawnmower. It's gonna be... you still have to drive it. I'm confident. I can't say that... I don't know, because I haven't tried it. But I'm pretty sure it's just a cabless design for fun. That's the fertilizer. This keeps being done, which is kind of weird. Because it isn't. You know? Don't know what's up with that. Right, then we have a moment to go to the shops and make this trailer smaller. And for the... oh shit. Honestly, I would kind of like to just buy a new trailer instead of modifying this. Also, I took the wrong way. That's fine. We'll take a shortcut. Again, the fields are harvested, so we can drive on them. It's fine. We're not ruining them. So yeah, we had it at 18.6. I don't think 450, 1130, 11300 will work either. So we're gonna go with the smallest one. That's gonna be plenty. For rocks, that is. For other things, it's nothing. Completely useless of a size. But for rocks, it's good. Plus, it's the largest volume trailer that it's low enough. So there is no better option, really. Previously, I used to empty it into the bucket of the wheel loader. That works pretty well, I'd argue. But then you need to drive around the wheel loader. And the wheel loader bucket that I had only fit 2,000 liters. No, wait, 4,000 liters. Right. But it was still arguably too small. Whilst this is 5,700. Siri, could you lower the volume? Not that it's picking up. I mean, it might, but I don't think that. It's just, yeah. Her phone speakers are broken and it sounds awful. And it's quite distracting, I guess. We are done. Or actually, technically, we're only half done. Wait. Fold. Awesome that we actually managed to empty it as well into the trailer. Let's create a job. We are gonna service this thing because it's clapped out. Man, it's so sad, and it's not gonna last for harvesting the next field. I wonder if I can set this up like this. It doesn't mind to spray at 45, so I'm optimistic. Where do I park this? I just want this to be out of the way. Let's put it there for now. Target unreachable. What target is unreachable though? The rock picker goes the wrong way. This is always a gamble. What way, left or right, will he go when he turns? We might not have enough money for this. I fear it's gonna be a big one. Repair $386. $187. And then this one, $11,000. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, honestly. It's a positive. That won't work. I have to reverse that. Whoa. Can't wait for winter time so we can clean up the yard. Perfect task. Do I need to hook up a different implement to this, or are we set to park this thing? It would be... I can hook up the roller. That would be a good idea. Let's drop the trailer. Ooh, can I get it out? I mean, if I adjust the planter, it's gonna just be nicer. I really like my parking. I mean, in real life, you would definitely park like this if it was like inside a shed. But when space is at such a premium that you park like this in the yard, just Tetris them in. Yeah, that's something, all right. Did you turn it up again? Do you mean the roller? The big blue thing? Like taking down the street signs, I guess? It is big. You just take it slow and it's fine. Sometimes, most of the time. This thing is just not wanting to cooperate. So I drove like this and it turned right. Let's set it up to be starting up here instead then. And see if it turns right at the other end of the field. It's probably gonna do a left then, that just pissed me off. Planting is next to done. Someone has parked their pickup truck in the way. I think we can send the pickup truck home again. Actually, let's go to the gas station and fill it up. Like when you see it next to a small car, then you sort of realize the size. The avatar in this game is tall as frick. but when you see it like this, you realize how big this thing is. Oh, holy shit! Oh, and then there's a train. Just because I mucked about looking at the car, laughing a little bit, I have to wait for the train. Oh my lord! Ding 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 ding. I wish I had done it, yes. So we're removing the stones from the other fields, but this one, when we checked, this was this looked like this. It was fully overgrown with weeds. And when I checked the stats on the overview maps, it didn't have any rocks. But obviously they were there, I just couldn't see them. Mistake by my part. And now it's planted, so if I rock pick, I mess up all the seeds. But it's probably gonna be fine. I say. With very low confidence. Dude, I'm telling you, this dude, he's just messing with me. Can't make him go the right way. So the solution then, because I can't tell him to turn left or right. The solution is just to put him at the other end of the field. And then he'll get those rocks up. Yes, he's planting. Well, this is a very fun mistake, because this is fertilized and ready to go, if I recall. Yes, fix this, but it did the same thing again, where the automated worker, right, finished field 6, started doing field 5. Maybe I should just put them together into one field. Last time it ruined the crop of mine. This time it was what I intended to do anyway, so nothing bad happened. Ooh, we need to order soil samples from all the new fields. $7,300. Jeez. There we go. Nitrogen? Why is it so bad? We have to fertilize this. I thought we had. Maybe we never did. Maybe we just planted it straight. But it should have, when you plant it, it should have fertilized it. Whatevs. What are you doing now? swear this thing's out to just make me upset. Oh, I don't have money. So he might be protesting because I can't pay his salary. You know, that might be it. So we should be able to fertilize this field. Just had that little look-see. It says I can use all tracks or tires. It's in its first growth stage, and then normally it's fine to fertilize without ruining the crops. No field found? Is it that, or is it that I can't do it at night? It could also be that it's in growth stage 2. What do you mean about planting harvesting? And why do you remove it? Ah, rocks, okay. They increase the wear of the machines. So you ruin your implements by not rock picking. And yes, I'm winning, Trickster Devil. I'm winning real hard. Plus the rocks, you can crush them and turn them into lime. And get money for them. We can definitely wait until morning with fertilizing. That is acceptable. Well, not lime as the fruit, lime as the nutrient, the crushed rocks. If you crush rocks you get lime, which is like a stone flower thingy for minerals and stuff. Not lime as the fruit. We can put fertilizer on field 4. The rock picker isn't done yet, so he'll be in the way, but no thank you. Thanks for asking though. Probably need to do it from this side. I'm just gonna block the road for no reason. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll hurry.
Thanks for the follow.
Welcome, new person. I wonder how I'm gonna figure out how to have any way of seeing the follow alerts. So I just don't know how to do that. Okay. Was that mini climax? What a cool name. So then we're gonna roll 6, 5. Is 3 planted? Yes, we can do 3 first then. And then we can do 6 and 5 together. Man, I'm really feeling putting them together into one field. That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? So yeah, the problem is that it turns different ways and never the way I want it to. So now I'm just sending him in the middle and then we'll deal with it as we go. Why didn't he roll there? It's good enough though. We're under the gun time-wise. And working at night, so we're cutting some corner, I will admit. I wouldn't like to, but it's gonna be worth it. Otherwise we are gonna struggle indefinitely. Yeah, it's like good enough is good enough. If you have like a very high yielding product you're growing, or if you just have more time than you know what to do with, I understand how you could want to make it perfect, but it's not very realistic making it perfect, is it? Like if we have had time, we would have probably done something about the pH balance in the fields. We don't have that time before midnight. And every step you do, like lime, putting in the perfect fertilizer, rolling, plowing, Each step gives you between 5 and 35, I guess, % extra yield. So it's not insignificant, but it's also like acceptable to cheat a little bit. Rolling is probably the least important, as it increases 5% of the yield. So it's like, does it really matter? But it's very fast and very cheap, as you're using only fuel and I guess some service of the machine. But compared to other things you could be doing, it's very cheap, affordable. I think it would have been faster going up and down in this field, less turnarounds, but this is also working. If I would have gone up and down, this bit would not have been planted correctly. It would have done this. It would have left slivers and just decided not to do some bits. That's classic. So this is still doing maybe 2 more passes. Or 1 at least. And then we'll do that. We're done. Should we do field 1? It's grass. Grass is worth something. Do we plant this? Yes. Yeah, that's a very good way of doing it. Yeah, doing the edge round. But what I will be doing is I will be cutting this field short. I'll make this a square field. Same here. I'll make it a square field. To describe what I mean, I want all of my fields to look like this. So they're just square. And this is at a 45 degree, but or maybe it's 15 degrees. Whatever. It's an angle that the AI can do. Same with these fields. So I want them to be... Oh, that looks better. I want them to be straight and even. This here used to be a huge field. All of this down and around and all the way over here and up and around. That used to be one field. Instead, I have this little appendix of a thing and this square perfect field. Then I planted forest in this area. Because this is super steep, you don't see it, but it's like next level steep. So it's a pain to farm it. Up here I've made another square field. It's not perfect yet. Plus I'm gonna extend it out here and make it straight and maybe cut it down a bit. And I'm gonna do an orchard up here for grapes that I'm gonna make raisins out of. So I can make cereal with raisins in them. maybe some cookies. And this is also forest, the orange bit here. But when I bought the fields, I farmed it all. So this is my first field I ever bought. So I just farmed this whole bit. Same here, I farmed that. And now I made this into a tiny field. Same here. This is land area of 29.15 hectares. Field 5 here. Or farmland number 6. It's 29 hectares, but I have chosen to plow and make fields out of 15 of them in order to get these nice square fields. And we still have space here. This is unfortunately very slanted and uneven. So this I would probably plant forest in. But we could get another smaller sized field up here. Maybe some vineyards would be nice. Oh, that would be so sexy. Look at this. Oh shit, it's too dark. Never mind. If it wasn't nighttime, we could look at it. It's very steep and angled. But it would make for a very good vineyard. So yeah, the diagonal shapes, I want to cut them out of all of my fields and make them square. This is one of them I have done based on my new desire of making things straight. So I cut it in like that. I was too greedy to do it here, you know, because you're giving up on money, but it's long-term investments. I mean, if you plant trees, you'll eventually get some money. Although not as much. Trees are great money if you don't have time to harvest enough. Like, I'm running into that problem already. Managing, if I do this, you can see what I own. Managing this under a farming harvest season is barely doable by yourself. So as I own more and more land, I'm going to have to make them straight, level, fast, easy, big headlands. Just nice to operate around so that I can be more efficient. I will also build small bases around the areas where I have a dedicated machine park, dedicated storage, dedicated production. So that I don't have to transport over the whole map. So up here, for example, my plan is to do a couple of cow barns. And this will be my main area for animals. Because animals will also require silage. And I can sell the silage if I want to the animal dealer. And then it's super nice and convenient to haul it there. So I'm thinking all the uneven areas like up here, we'll do either corn for silage or build cow barns. And then on the flatlands we'll grow things for my other animals. Like food for pigs, food for chickens, horses maybe, stuff like that. And then this will be my like cotton area maybe, and grain, so like wheat and barley and oats for cookies. And then these will mostly be forest, honestly, and vineyards and stuff like that. That's my like overall global strategy for long-term success on the farm. Right, so field 4 is next. We have 3 hours and 12 minutes left. We should do it. Should be fine. Unless we decide to buy more fields. Or if we decide to plant on field 1. I mean, grass is not a high value crop, but we can get like a harvest or two of grass. And then 'cause this is grass, right? Oh, this is the wheat field. Never mind. Good I didn't drive in it. We can get a harvest or two of grass, and then we can plant corn, cotton, you name it, whatever we feel like we can plant in the next season. Siri,
Yeah.
would you mind turning off the reels? It is rather distracting. Thank you. Well, if you do it, I will thank you. If you don't, I will despise you. I will throw you to the wolves. Thank you. Like Britney Spears sings. Maybe it's not a positive thing. Is it meant to be an insult? Yeah, we're gonna get the telehandler. I think we could use the wheel loader, but I would like to get the telehandler. So yeah, the sugar beets, we're putting them in here cause for storage, yes, but also to make sugar beet cuts for the power plant. So this one you can feed it with manure, you can feed it with silage, you can feed it with slurry, and you can feed it with sugar beet cuts. Basically, you get a special bucket for the wheel loader with a bunch of knives in it that spins, or probably tines. It's probably not knives. That makes it to a product we can use for fermentation that gives you natural gas and stuff. So that's where half of this is gonna go probably, and the other half is gonna become sugar. But I just decided to store it all until then, because we don't know how much we're gonna use for the power plant. Plus, I mean, this building looks absolutely bonkers cool. I love it. It was 175,000, so it was maybe a little pricey for where I am right now, like budget-wise, considering we could just have made a pile on the ground, you know. But I don't know this, but I presume we're gonna have this pile for at least 2 years. And I knew that if I was to make a heap out of it just on the asphalt, I would be bothered. Plus, when you go in and scoop, you push the whole pile forward and to the sides by accident. It's like a natural thing. And I would have pushed it into the side of the hill, and I would never have gotten it out. So we would have like sugar beets just laying around, littering the area, and I just couldn't have that. So I built this barn for 175,000. Like, I could have bought a field for that money. That would have made me money, but I just wanted this. So that's what we did. But when we're done with the harvest, we will push it in and make it look neat. I think I could have used a conveyor belt and emptied it into the conveyor belt and then just made the nice stacks that way. I don't know why that wouldn't have worked. Potentially it would have been slower. Getting it applied that way. Alright, it's full, forgot. Oh, fun expense. 28,000 on repairs. But this has been beaten up and used hard. We're over 100 hours of runtime on this tractor. Stones crop up from cultivation. Sometimes you get small stones and then you can use a roller to sort of push them down again. So you don't have to deal with it. And if the rocks are big enough, you have to get them out of the field. And that happens definitely every time you plow, for example. You get a bunch of rocks. How much? Well, that depends. It tends to not look this ugly. Like, this is years of neglect. This is a brand new field to me, and the previous owner did not take care of it. Yeah, I mean, if you skip plowing, you don't get a big problem with rocks. This is also, again, if I do this, you can see which fields are mine, right? So the fields with a bunch of rocks in them ain't mine. My fields are clean. There's like this old rock here and there. If I do this, it's easier to see what I mean. Oops. So here's a bit of a forgotten area. These are absolutely perfect. Perfect. And then my new fields, 2 and 7 here, that are messes. And if we check the need of plowing, I should have plowed 5, 6, and 3. That would have given me like maybe 10% extra yield. But there was no time. You choose how much you care about it. You can literally just plant and harvest without doing anything else. What's going on here? Is the fertilizing done? It is. We want to go over to field 7 and see if we can fertilize that. Because that looks very, very low on the nutrients. But I did it, and I don't know why it's not better. Doesn't make sense to me. We'll have a look-see. Depending on the crops, you could need to plow the field every year. Yeah, so if we don't run automatic rates, I still can't apply more. Presumably it's because we need a different variety. Like, we can't do more with liquid. We need manure or something similar. But I'm gonna be happy with that. It's gonna be good enough. So we can send this one home. That's the planter. We can start rolling. So I have 2 rollers. This is my big one. The smaller one you can lift. This big one you can only fold. So in order to be able to drive faster, I have to fold it. It's a bit of a nuisance. Whoa, 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 what happened there? Crashed into an invisible thing. Because I think that the planter will be faster than the roller, even though the roller is super wide, like insanely wide. I still think that the planter will finish ahead. Can move the lorry so I don't run into it. It's difficult enough getting around with the roller without needing to navigate through obstacles. Oh, my heart! I'm starting to relax a little bit. It was stressful when I realized I wanted to plant winter wheat. Whom is worker B? Who has completed their task? Oh, the transport, right? Yeah. Is he going back the same way again? Like what? He's reversing, because that makes sense. You just don't question what they do sometimes. You just look the other way and pretend it never happened. This is too heavy trailer for this little pickup truck. Just swerves all over the place. Guess I could load it up in the back. Put a tote of water or something there. I presume the tank itself weighs about 2 tons. And then we have 3.7 tons of fuel in it. And the pickup itself weighs 1.1 ton maybe? Yeah, it probably is lifting the front end. But if you put something at the farthest forward of the bed, it is between the axles and would provide some downforce. This is an experiment I would like to play around with. But I would also like a bigger pickup truck, more suitable for the tasks we have. But that's a spend that we cannot justify in order to be able to drive a little bit faster with the fuel trailer. Nice. The rolling is like I've mentioned, 5% increase, so not super critical. But we're still going to roll 4, 5, and 6. And that will conclude the work right now up here. And then we'll do probably cotton on field 1 eventually. We still want to, I mean, we can't plant cotton yet. We can plant cotton in March. So we'll get 2 harvests of grass. 1 right now and 1 harvest in February or so. We can choose to bale it. Oh, this thing needs a service. Real bad. Real bad. But before we can harvest the grass, we need to harvest the corn. We still have this field left to do. That's it. That's grass, so don't worry about that. I really should go in and paint it over. It's nighttime, so I can't do it. Can't see what's going on, but that's not supposed to be a field. Although it would be a pretty nice field if it was, but this is going to be grassland and forests, and then the orchard idea I really like. Probably going to do that. The cotton harvester, right. Unload unfinished bale. Let's do that, but right at the... I can't fold it right now. No, it's fine. Let's drive it over to the spinnery and unload into it. So I don't think we can get up on the road here, nor there. We should probably take the road. This doesn't... It's not terrible off-road, the cotton harvester. It's pretty decent. But it does better on flat land. Oops. Forget how wide it is. Man. Especially when you have a bale in there, because then you can't fold it. It shrinks up a little bit. Not a lot, honestly. I just thought it was nice to bring the unfinished bale as I'm driving this way anyway, and then I can offload it straight into the spinnery. Is it called spinnery? Whatever makes the fabric, you know. Then we are going to service this thing, but that has to wait until winter when we have more time. Since we were right next to the fuel tank, I figured we could do that before we park it. This winter we're most likely gonna buy a portable, like a trailer style pressure washer. That means we could keep the tools in the sheds and wash them. Also, it'd be interesting to see if the roller also does the finish this field and then do the next kind of deal. That'd be nice, since we're doing both of them. What's going on here? Seems like we've had a bit of a crash. It's really good that we didn't drive down in the river, because what happens when you drive down in the river is that you need to reset the tools. And this is full with like $20,000 worth of goods that would have been lost. So that's really good that we didn't drive down in the river. It probably didn't look too scary from where you're sitting, but for me, who has done that exact thing, sure, it was a trailer full of grain, but it's still worth like $20,000. I know exactly how painful it is to drive down in the river by mistake. Actually, I've done it twice. Once, it was my fault. I was driving very fast, reading chat, not paying attention, and I drove straight in the river. The second time, it was AI who borked and crashed and flew in the river. I believe the train was involved in that accident. I think one could still plant grass in October. Am I correct in that assumption? Let me investigate. You can. So if you really want to maximize the income, you could take all the cotton fields, for example, every field that has been harvested, all the purple fields, and plant grass in it. Because unless you're doing winter wheat, you can't plant anything anyway until spring at the earliest. And cotton, for example, is one of those things you can do at the earliest, which is February. But you can still get a grow of grass until then. Well, not February maybe, but you could probably do it for March. And you can plant cotton as late as March, which would be kind of nice because then you're no rush to finish it. Speaking of being in a rush to finish it, I am kind of curious to just making sure that my animals are doing well. To see if we can get some sugar beet going. And we can fill this with manure. I don't know why we haven't, because we have 60,000 liters of manure or something like that. So I don't know why we haven't been doing that. Look at this place, it has sugar now. Let's make ice cream. 'Tis not the season, it's October. But hey, we can store it. Right, so this thing, we have to empty it. And in the future, I could see us putting all of this in a warehouse. But we have no such warehouse as of right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. So we shall put it here. This will be a mess. It's fairly... It's not as bad as I thought it would be. And also we're gonna disconnect our truck, as it's not the right vehicle for this. Actually, that's not the right vehicle either. The Syntrack is really the optimal trailer puller. Tight turning radius, 80 km/h max speed. Can have the hitch in the front or the rear. You mean cover crop that you plant with the intention of fertilizing the field? Sometimes in Swedish you call it gröngödsel, which means green fertilizer. you have something growing over winter in order to increase the fertilizing qualities of the field. Right. Let's change this to Euro pallet now. Euro pallets. So I don't think we have any production place that want planks. So we have a bit of a plank issue. So over winter, we're gonna spend as much money as we can building factories. So it's probably gonna be an expensive winter, which is a bit of an issue since we don't have anything to sell. But I mean, we have a boatload of things we can sell. Just don't want to. So we're putting everything in this warehouse so we get it off the pallets. Because in the game you can only have 100 pallets in the world, or shit will just lag excessively. So we have this huge warehouse where we can store pallets. And it happens automatically, which is so nice. Imagine having to offload and unload all of this. Oh my god. I would cry. Hello? Will you accept my Strawberries? Tomatoes? I don't know what it is. Thank you. I think this flour mill has, yeah, 24,000 liters. So why doesn't it output it? It might be that I'm too close. I think it's gonna be more than a full load, so let's just go and dump this and get the rest. So I have turned off the sort of the markers for the drop-off and pickup zones, which makes it a little harder to see where I can be without prohibiting spawning of new pallets. Because you need to be outside of the box for that to happen. Son? Oh. Did my bakery need more flour? Yeah, it can take quite a bit. Let's go buy. I mean, I was going to put it in the warehouse, but I don't mind filling up the bakery before I do. Shit, that's a lot of flour. Now for what we actually intended to do. Let's go and deal with the yard. At the sawmill. quite impressive that we have over 1.4 million liters already, and we have cut down a lot on how much silage we make. That's a lot of silage. The chickens have escaped. $71,000 liters of honey. I mean, we're quite far off the contract of 188,000. But, I mean, we're halfway there. There we go. Halfway to our dream. So if does that mean we have like $150,000 worth of honey? Yeah, it does. Can get upwards of 2,000 for it. Actually, it pays 2,000 right now. So if he were to sell this, yeah, it'd be $140,000 for just that. And then the eggs. Eggs are higher up, isn't it? The eggs can also be 2K. So that's 32,000 planks. I don't know what that sells for. I don't even know if I can sell planks. Oh, it says how many liters I have here. Right. Because that's that, right? Yeah. It says it. So it's like 20,000 then. Furniture. Upwards of 4,000. So 30, about 30,000. $36,000 here in the cakes. 24,000 of bread. Oh, I have a total of 16,000 eggs. That's 30K. Sorghum pays quite well because it's you get so little per acre. So it's very little transport. So sorghum is a fantastic crop if you have fields far away, as you don't have to lug it around. Compared to corn, for example, which is giant in volume. Alright, the honey that I had on the trailer was not counted yet. So apparently you can't store ice cream. Weird. Oh shit. Oh good. So I've been trying to get as many pallets away from the ground as possible lately. Since it's a limit of max 100, it's probably not good for the server having these sitting around. This is my thinking. I bet you they pay quite well for ice cream right now. Yeah, 5,000. Fairly decent. But it can go up to 6,000. Why is it best pay in December and January for ice cream? That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Oops. So right now we have about 120, 140, 160,000 liters of things in here. If it's a million. So that should last us a couple of years. We have still not captured all of the things we have and moved them there, but quite large volumes. We have a bunch of prefab bolts and stuff sitting around. So yeah, 9,000 liters of furniture. So at top price, that would be 45,000. That's 60 something thousand. So it's 100 plus K already, not counting the fruits because they're not worth anything. Honey, 150, so 250,000. Clothes, 200,000 or so, so 450. That's actually 40,000. So 470. So 500,000. 520. 540. We have like 600,000 in goods. At least. That's pretty impressive. But like, if you look at our spendings, we've spent more than that on tools and implements and lands. So we're still like hemorrhaging money. Our loans are increasing. Even if I sell that, it doesn't pay for what it doesn't pay what I've spent in the recent month or so. So yeah, it's still a hobby, not a job, running this farm. Actually, before we do anything, let's go and empty up the lumber yard. Because that yard is a bit full. Just gonna park the trailer and put all the seeds back on it. Let's do this first. Good morning, Rick. Oopsie. One day I will have money enough to make this yard big enough to not need to struggle as much as I do. I mean, to be fair, it's a bit on my part. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit. Ah. So I don't know if we can load those things at the same time, but there's not really space, is it? Those are the extra wide pallets. We can load them, I just think we need to do it exclusively, like not mixing different pallet types and stuff. Today it's been only farm sim. We have gotten stuff done, let me tell you. We have done half of the sugar beet harvest, actually all of the sugar beet harvest that I can do right now, as I planted the other sugar beets a month late. We have reseeded the fields of sugar beets with winter wheat. We have purchased 4 new fields, so we now own the whole top area of the map. The whole shebang. We used to only have field land number 28, 27, 29. So yeah, we purchased 26, 32, 31 and 30. And we put in winter wheat in the whole shebang except for 32, which already had grass growing. And I wanted to harvest the grass for... well, I don't actually know if I'm going to make hay or silage out of it. We'll see. So we expanded that area. And it was stressful. It was down to the wire. We managed to get it planted 2 hours before the cutoff where we can no longer plant it. Because winter wheat you can plant in September and October. And we are, 2 hours from midnight. Less than 2 hours from midnight. And now we're working with moving resources around. Putting the pallets in a warehouse instead of having it stacked outside, like these things. Because apparently the game doesn't allow more than 100 pallets together, which to me means that the pallets are resource intensive. So I want to get as much of the pallets as I can out of here. So these are double length. Let's see what type that is then. Square bale, no. Double length maybe? No. They're not barrel. 4-fold Euro pallet. Prefab walls, no. Large wood. There we go. Large wood it is. Oh, can only have 8 of them. This auto-loading trailer has never felt so small. That to me means I have to build a warehouse up here as well. I wonder if these large wood pallets are the same as planks for production's sake, or if they require a specific process. Oh shit! We're fine. Sorry if I scared anybody. I thought we were gonna tumble down the hill. I thought we were done. I thought we were done. Fun fact, the warehouse cannot store these. And I traveled down for no reason. Right. That's not the end of the world. Fascinating though. So the art accessory factory, which make easels and picture frames, wants the short planks. What wants the long planks and the beams? That's normal planks. That's normal planks. That is short planks. Ooh, is that cotton? It could be wool. And normal planks? Wood turner wants normal planks. And what? Oh, trees. Furniture factory wants both planks and short planks. Flooring factory too. Barrel factory wants, is that paper and planks? There is no. Could be a selling point. Speaking of selling point, metal and planks, that would have made more sense. Yeah, for sure. That makes a lot of sense. So I think maybe you can't. Maybe you can only sell them at the Silver Run market, but it doesn't scroll, so I can't prove it. And it would be kind of shitty to build it here and then have to drive it up and down the mountain. So let's build the Silver Run market up the hill and figure out what we can do with these. Or if it's modded. But since the product exists in base game or DLC stuff, that there's no selling point, that would make no sense. That you can't make anything with them, that makes no sense. But that Silver Run market is my best guess. Because I can't find a place to sell prefab walls or anything to do with them. But I imagine in a future update it would be cool if they had, like, you can make houses like that you move in sections and have huge cranes and wide oversized vehicles. Glorious. Jiggly. So for now we'll just move them out of the way then and store it. Because we can't sell it because I don't own the Silver Run market yet. And that's mostly because I haven't figured out where I want to put it. But inevitably we're going to have to build it somewhere. That's not gonna work. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit. Mine needs stack. Will it go on top of each other? Not really. Oh shit, it fell over. Well, Silver Run Market is like a top priority to get rid of all of that. We're moving it out of there for now. So to enable the continued production. Is that not stock? Is that just like design in the game? We'll see. Oh, it's gonna be a giant mess now that I have different material. The long planks and the beams. Alright. So I'm probably gonna have to build the thing that wants the long planks first before I sell the beams. In order to separate them. It's not the end of the world if I just sell the things though. We have more wood. don't want the prefab walls to fall down the mountain, so we will stack them like that, just to be sure. It just keeps coming. What is a load of prefab walls worth? 4,000 units in one of these full trailers. Oh yeah, I don't have a selling point, so I can't see. Ooh, I don't see any of these, as I don't have a... 15-ish K? I don't... That would be a lot of money. That would be a lot of money. Like, how much wood does it take to make them? Can we read the recipe and guesstimate? Prefab walls. 2,000 trees? I mean, it's liters. 2,000 liters of trees? That is a lot. I mean, if you compare that to planks, it takes... It's 1-to-1 on planks. And it's... Okay, it's sort of 1-to-1 here as well. That's just under 1-to-1. So it's about the same cost as to make planks. About. Well, what does plank go for? 2,000, so 2,500. If we guess it's 2,500 per 1,000 for prefab walls, which is where it could be. It would be 10K. Morning, baby criminal champ. How are you doing this morning, super rash head? Boring computer class. Do you have a bad teacher or just not like the subject, baby Criminal Champ? I'm doing very well. We've been at it for a while. In game. And in real life, I guess. How long have we been live? Don't know. A while? And I fear that Siri will soon start streaming, which will be the end of mine. I should know what time it is. 10:40, so yeah. We have maybe 20 minutes of fun left. Or 5, who knows if she starts early. And when I end my stream, you guys will get to come along and we will raid Siri. She will do a music stream for us, sing and dance. Maybe not so much dance. Do you ever feel like dancing on stream? She's not even... She does. Oh. But I guess as a one-man band, it would be a hard thing pulling off like a dance routine to a solo.
Yeah, it would more be if I'm listening to music.
Yeah.
If I'm listening to music. I can't have it on the speakers, so I gotta wear the headphones. And the headphones, they pop out. Like the cable pops
Right.
out super easily, so if I move, I lose the music.
Dude,
So,
you absolutely need new monitoring solutions.
oh, I need a lot of things, actually.
Yeah.
To do the fundraising thing, which would have, that would have been good today, but we didn't do the planning that we were gonna do. That's on the
Piss poor planning leads to fun.
yeah.
Fun.
Maybe next week, huh? Or whenever next week. And gotta be easy for this weekend. Maybe we should just spontaneously do it. No,
Fun.
No, I use planning.
What? Why?
What?
What? Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because this for planning needs to.
Piss poor performance leads to planning poorness. Yes, something like that. Yeah, so she had a pair of Bear Dynamic DT770 Pro, like a $80 headphone, and the cord, after several years of abuse, gave up. And now she's using a pair of Bose QC35s that also are like 6 years old or something, and the headphone jack keeps falling out if she does any advanced move. I mean, they're meant to be used for Bluetooth, but they have a cord and she can't use them over Bluetooth when she's singing, because Bluetooth have between 100 and 300 milliseconds of delay, which is just a no-go for singing. So she has to use them wired, and when she uses them wired, the slightest movement makes the cord pop out of them. That's a bit of an issue. So, yeah. And the Bear Dynamic she got as sort of like people recommended them. Like, oh, great value for money. They're quite shit, and she's never really liked them. Not for how they feel, because she has them on for so many hours. Like, if you're just listening to a mix for 40 minutes, that's pretty fine. But the quality isn't the best, the sound stage isn't the best, and the comfort is definitely not acceptable for streaming. So she's gonna want to get something like that she'll have for a couple of years, maybe 5-10, but that means $500 plus for a pair of headphones, which is pretty sick. Yes, and right now her setup does not allow her to separate the audio that she's listening to if she want to use reverb. So in order to have reverb in her stream when she's singing, she has to toggle the settings on and off whenever she's listening to a song. Because the songs, I mean, if she listens to like a song on YouTube or something, that cannot be in the VOD, because then the VOD will be muted and we won't hear anything. So she has to toggle that. And that would require, to fix that, it would require a new mixer and or a new interface. And we probably, I mean, ultimately we want one of each, but I think we're gonna go for the interface first, as that is much cheaper. That's $1,000, and the mixer is $3,000 to $4,000 depending on what model. So there's been talks about doing a fundraiser for these kind of tech upgrades. Her community normally enjoys doing tech upgrades, which is really clever, because if you like watching her stream or listening to her stream or whatever, like if you like consuming her content, you're sort of investing in your own pleasure and experience. And I know whenever we're doing an upgrade, everyone is like, "Oh, diminishing returns, it made no difference." People are like jokingly saying they want a refund. And then we wait 2 weeks and go back to how it was, and everyone is pleased with their decision. It's like with everything we invest in, both privately and for the company. When we get it, it's like, it was just a giant splurge of money. And is it really better? Until you've lived with it and you go back and compare, then you can tell. Oh Lord. Woof. Right, we have screen share on, right? Yeah, we do. I think these are a pair that I used for monitoring when I was filming back in the day. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They are awesome for a lot of things. Absolutely. And if I was to say like what I think she should be getting, I actually don't know. Because I don't know if she's gonna like wearing these, but I was thinking something like this. Closed back. No, wait, these are the open back, right? Yes, these are the open back. I think maybe open back will work, but I think closed back is a safer bet for headphones.
What does that mean?
So open back, imagine like perforation, like holes here. So the sound, the drawback for you is that the sound will leak into the mic. So if you're listening to copyrighted Spotify music, it will be faint, but it will be there.
Which might be a good thing.
It might be a good thing. You might not get strikes, but it might be still like fun.
And yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The
like,
perk-
if it doesn't pick up enough to give strikes, but you can hear that I'm listening to something, that might
Yeah.
add to the VOD experience.
What you want open back headphones
Yeah.
is that instead of feeling like the music is in your head,
Yeah.
it's like listening to a pair of speakers.
Yeah.
It feels like the sound is coming from further away in a good way.
I was gonna say that sounds like it might be good.
It's
You feel like
awesome.
It's a gamble.
It's awesome, but it might be a lot of leaks. So we would have to get them from somewhere we could return them in case the leak is too bad. Because like the Neumanns, right?
Yeah.
They have them in close back as well. They're actually cheaper. I mean, it's also a lesser headphone. But-
Jesus, those are expensive.
Yeah,
Jesus fucking Christ.
but most likely
Jesus Christ.
you could torture them for 10
Are they
years.
worth it?
That's the thing. If they're not comfortable, no. So, yeah, you really want
Those
to...
better be the most comfortable headphones. No, they better be the best.
Blowjobs included, right? Oh, they have them in stock in Malmö, so you can actually listen to them.
I mean, truly, it's so hard. Like, if you go listen to them once,
Mm.
you can't tell. Like, unless you are someone who tries headphones for a living, how are
Yes.
how are you going to be able to tell if they're good enough?
Yes,
Because the thing is,
they're going to be, because they're
it
Neumanns.
really is about. It really is about. It really is about.
They haven't been black.
It really is about trying them at home in your space. Like if I try them in the store,
Mm.
that will not be the same thing as me putting them on in my studio, using them for a stream and
Sure.
feeling how it feels. Like I did when I got my first pair of headphones, I was choosing between a pair of.
Mm-hmm.
It might have it wasn't Neumann, but it was a good brand. But anyway,
Sennheiser.
Sennheiser, right?
Yes.
And between Sennheisers and Bose,
Mm-hmm.
and I love the sound of the Sennheisers, but they got so uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Like I wore the Bose for a whole stream. Remember I've told that story. I wore the Bose for a whole stream. Didn't even think about it. Then the next day I was gonna try the Sennheiser, and after an hour I switched to the Bose.
Yeah.
I was like, why would I? Like there's no doubt.
Mm.
But like, imagine I would have only gotten the Sennheisers and just been like, yep, these are the ones that, oh yeah, they're good.
Dude, that's what most people do. they make recommendations to other people based on their anecdotal evidence of them spending more money than the last headphone and liking it.
Johannes.
Yes.
I've had a problem.
Woohoo!
The daily goal is not updating.
Mm-hmm.
First it was stuck at 0, and now it's not even there. Like it doesn't say anything. So I had to update it manually yesterday. So something is whack. So yeah, I could start, but and especially say we decide to plan and go for like a fundraiser tomorrow, then and it gets so annoying and complicated without a way to automate it. Now that I know how good it is with automation, I can't go back to manual labor.
So I guess you should consult your dear friend Jack Sofa.
Yeah, we might have to do like a team viewer thing so you can take control and figure it out.
Very easy to do.
Yeah. Could I hand that task to you?
It won't be done now.
No, that's fine.
Good. Was it something else you wanted to ask that can be done now?
I feel like there's something I've been thinking about, but I can't. Oh, yes! Thank God I thought of it. I fucked up a setting yesterday in the advanced audio properties.
Yes.
And it caused it to be double. Is it the streaming PC sound being captured? What did I do? Could you come and have a look at it?
Yes.
I think I might have. It might be that I clicked streaming PC. That I filled in the two. Like, is that supposed to be like that?
So it's
only in the VOD
it's double.
Yeah. No one commented on it, so
I don't think
it's
this. I don't know. I don't remember.
Because I was like scrolling through because I'm clicking these, right? And I just
No, streaming
felt
pieces
like
should not be
yeah,
in the VOD.
it felt like I clicked something, but I didn't know what, so I didn't dare to like click something. I thought it was that, but I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
This, yeah. Woo. Also, this is so that alerts are in VOD.
Yes.
Can I remove that?
Yes.
And that way, in VOD will be the level that I am sending out.
Yes.
Unless I am using this and I've turned off this, then they won't get alerts at all in the VOD. Well, that's fine. I'd rather not have the alerts in the VOD. You know the amount of times it's ruined something I could have highlighted as a cover?
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
I muted the alerts. I don't hear them. And then it's like, bling, blong, ding dong, bloop, bloop.
I absolutely
like,
get
shut the fuck up. The thing is, I mean, I could every time.
Pause alerts is a really good thing.
I could pause and mute the alerts every time, but I'm not sure it's reliable. That's the only problem. It's like,
You can try it.
Yeah.
That's very worth.
That is definitely worth trying. And then I'll probably forget a million times.
I would still turn off the sound in the VOD just as you're trying, because it's better not having it and then turning it back on if it works.
Fair. Fair enough.
You look fantastic.
This shirt is for. Thank you. This shirt is just forever the Mr. Beast shirt for me because I wore it that day. So like every time I put it on, I'm like, yeah, I feel like $10,000.
She wear it every day.
She wear it every day.
Yeah, if you didn't know, Siri, who'll soon be live, we'll be hosting her. She got a visit from Mr. Beast. He was doing a donating $10,000 to streamer challenge for YouTube, and she got $10,000 from Mr. Beast. She had to guess like a word thingy. It was like a kindergarten thing. Anyone could have done it, except me, but Siri did. But Siri's really good. A DreamHack as well. She was like a riddle, and she nailed it and won a Stream Deck. And
a really cute bag that I actually really like.
Yeah, some
I
stuff.
think it's really cute. His merch. Anyway.
And if you want to know where those $10,000 went, like anything else for tech, that's just what we spend money on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a clothes budget, yearly clothes budget of like $100. Jokingly meaning. And tech is like $10,000 a year. Thank you.
It's more than
Yeah, it's literally been more than $10,000 a year.
every year.
Every year.
More than $10,000.
Oh, plenty more. Actually, last year we only spent $7,000 or so.
Wow. I can't get to sleep. I think about the
But that's, I believe, what sets Siri apart. I mean, herself and her performance and her product being her is what the only thing that matters. But combining that with our decision to eat noodles and spend every money we make on tech, I think long term is going to pay off. What are we doing? I'm just so taken by the discussion about spending money on tech that I am completely lost of this video game. Siri, are you ready to go live? No?
I almost ready to go live.
I'm gonna hold some silage. That's what we're gonna do. Let's take this caterpillar train up the hill. Let's remove the... Oops. Oopie. $100 is a strong clothes budget indeed. It's enough to buy 2 pair of socks a year. Actually, probably way more than 2 pairs. I don't buy socks, so I don't know. Chat, Siri bought... Was it 20 pairs or 50? I don't remember. 30 pairs. 30 pairs of socks 5 years ago or so. And they're the same size. They're just the right size that we can both wear them. So we have one sock. Or we have...
Sock.
We have...
We have 60 socks. Well, now it's, we've thrown away a lot. Now it's probably close to like
Yeah. She bought 60 socks. And they're the only socks we have. And it's fantastic because imagine sorting and pairing socks. How much money do we spend on that in our lifetime? A lot. How much time do we spend on that? None at all, because we don't pair them. We just have a basket in the laundry room, right? Where we just put all the socks straight out of the wash. The time saving is just... It's a game changer.
It's pretty great, actually.
It's a game changer.
I mean, we used to pair them, and then you were like, why don't we just put them...
Yeah, but that's before we actually threw away all the others.
No? I threw away all the other socks, and we only had those, but we still paired them in the beginning.
Right.
And then you were like, why?
Why pairing them?
Yeah, and then we started just putting them like that.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Just go and grab 2.
Just go and grab
match.
2.
And then whenever one breaks...
And yeah, that's so... If you have designer socks or socks with weird colors, whenever one breaks, the other one is trash. This way, if one breaks, we just pair it with another one of the same kind.
It doesn't matter if you have an uneven amount. Like, we've got enough that we're...
That's fantastic.
The box always has some socks.
It truly is the best idea. And it was not intentional. Siri just wanted to solve the problem for herself this way. And then we found out that they're comfortable for me as well. So it's like win-win-win. Maybe we should consider looking and see if we can buy more of them.
They still sell them, I checked. This exact same.
Yeah, but they might stop sell them in a year or 5.
I think at some point, we're going to want to throw away all of them and replenish them. Because at some point, they're getting more and more worn. And at this point, some of them, they're starting to break, right? So...
You don't think it's going to...
We spent 1,600 crowns.
You don't think... Why? Why would we throw someone that has like 30% life left?
Because then they are not going to feel the same. For me, that's like super. Like if I have one sock that's new, it's going to be like tighter and more stretchy, and then the old ones are a little stiff and like, right? They're going to feel different. So you put on 2 socks, and if you manage to grab one new and one old, you're going to feel totally different.
How about we buy the new and you actually try it and see if it's something you care about 5 minutes after you put them on? You could be right. I'm not denying that.
Look at my cute necklace.
I will, but not until you've gone live. I think that's fair.
Oh, I need the 1 plus, please. I can't film my intro video with the 10 because the microphone is broken.
No, but you can film it with the computer. Just click the record and then upload it.
No, you can't do that just for us. send it to yourself to your phone.
Yeah?
Like those stories.
No, but you can send it to the phone by just right-clicking send to phone.
Way too long time.
AirDrop, it's super easy. Mac to Mac, it's like a game changer. Trust me. You don't have to learn now, but I get the idea in your head that it's fantastic and you're wrong. Chat, she's wrong. Now I need to tab out just to see if you guys agree. No one is agreeing with me. Sorry, I sounded bitter. I'm full of joy.
Good morning. It is Friday, and today we go on stream. We're going to go through practices, and then I'm going to be listening to your music. It's amazing. Join us. The sounds in the background. Beep, beep, beep.
On stream, we're going to do vocal practices, then I'm going to be listening to your music. It's awesome. Good morning. It is Friday, and today
You're glorious, and I don't know what is from then and what is from now.
we're going to do vocal practices, then I'm
I thought it was from the video, but it was.
No, I was literally reversing right then, because I was like, I didn't reverse during that.
No.
I mean, it was a slight hum of
Could
the
have been
engine.
terrible timing, but it was not how it unfolded.
Rick was on a call, unacceptable. Do you have to work in your workday? It's not a part of it. It's not a part of it. Unacceptable. I will have you know, if you're curious, that I said nothing of interest. I was just shit talking. I was making something out of nothing, but that something was a bag of shit. I enjoy gaming at night. In the game, I mean. But not for 10 hours or whatever. Wait, it went dark at... Oh shit. This might... Oh my. Oh my, how am I getting out of the forest with all of... with the caterpillar? Oh, this way, maybe. Oh, the stump. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I think we're fine. So yeah, I enjoy doing a bit of night work in this game, but now it's been night since 4 p.m. and it's 10 p.m. so 6 hours of in real life time of playing this game in the dark, and I have had it. I can't stress how excited I am for the fact that we're gonna be able to make it morning and the sun comes up and it's gonna be absolutely magical. Fun fact, I used to have a mod that made the lights on the tractors about twice as good. It would definitely shine up at, and show me everything to the barn's light. So over there you see a barn that has a light on it. Now it's a light in the distance rather than seeing all the way over there. So yeah, definitely regret uninstalling that mod, which I did earlier today. I could have just added it again, to be fair. I would not have been very complicated. I think I would have spent maybe 2 minutes doing it. It's still not too late. So I'm like, I'm sitting here knowing that I want to do it, but I don't do it anyway. Jeez. I rarely make sense. This is what I'm saying, chat. Why are you watching me? Sorry, what is taking so long? Why are you listening to your video?
I'm just writing the text, copying the link.
Are you writing text and copying link? Why?
You need a nap?
Yeah.
Then take a nap. Jesus.
I'm waiting for you to go live. Is that so hard to understand?
Yes. Yes. Jesus.
Just like leave. I'm like, don't you want my people? Don't you want my 2 chatters? Can you at least mute it? Yes,
Thanks for the follow.
thank you.
Jesus. Vibrations. Hard. Crossing. Stress.
My vibrations.
Yeah. Your vibe.
Oh, I was like, bzz, bzz, bzz. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Your vibes, man. Your vibes.
Hi, boss and Kappe. So the reason I'm on you about it is that I don't have a chat. So I'm doing a worse than normal performance of being a streamer until you are done with the device. I mean, only moderately worse than normal. Let's be honest. No, I meant I wasn't. That's not shitting. I'm saying like I'm still able to read chat because I'm tabbing out. So the difference between me having chat and not having chat is not big. You probably read it the other way around, where it's like, well, I'm so shit it doesn't matter if I don't have chat, which is not what I meant. Boop. Once we have you guys here, we're just gonna swing around and deal with the thing we missed here. It might not look like much, but it is. That was about 500 liters worth. Now, now, Chat. She'd be live. Look at this. It's so nice when she writes in my chat so I can click her name. Boop. We can click here. Look at that. Look at that nervous face. Sarah, have you seen yourself on the big TV? You have a nervous face.
I don't.
You can't decide that.
Yes, I can.
Okay. 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 See you next time, chat. Go and listen to Sarah sing.